Okay, so I've recovered from my big old stream of Friday, Tuesday, or whatever, the big old stream. And I had some time to think. I looked around for the rule set of the Rogue Trader. Apparently it's called New Dawn or Dark Dawn, something like that. Dark Dawn, something like that. But I didn't find any free copies of the PDF, like there usually is for the Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder games. I can keep looking and maybe I'll see. Anyway, I had some time to think. Apparently at level 16 we're gonna get our next tier of classes, so maybe we're gonna reach that this stream. Sorry. Also, I kind of noticed that there was a lot of references to the Final Dawn before we even entered the Ricardus system. So I'm thinking the Final Dawn is like a new type of heretic cult that's spreading throughout the entire Corvinus expanse. And also apparently there's a link with the Eldari as we saw last time, thanks to the Inquisitor. The shards of glass are something to do with the Eldars. So, I mean, I think that means they have a presence in the expanse too. Okay, so honestly, things were kind of foggy when I last streamed. The last hour, half hour, they get kind of foggy. But from what I remember, we went to the station to find the Navigator. We entered. There's some kind of rebellion. Hello, Danny. Sorry. There's some kind of rebellion slash civil war happening here, and one side asked me to rescue some lady of the house. That's pretty much it. Let's level up. We're level what now? Level 12. Yeah, so at level 16 we're gonna unlock the secondary classes. Let's see, this is a frontline leader, defensive support. Scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, or grand strategist. Battlefield control ally buff, enemy debuffs. I see. Their keystone feature, combat tactics. Okay, analyze the battlefield and create specific areas providing bonus to all allies. Frontline, backline, and rear. Ah, so like an actual... How am I today? I'm better than I was at the end of the stream. Not as tired. My throat is still hurting a bit, but I think I'm just sick. It's nothing to do with the stream. So the Grand Strategist makes a natural battle line. In the first turns, all 3 areas can be created. In the following turn, only one of them can be created. All areas can be moved. If there are 2 or more Grand Strategists, the combat tactics areas are common to all of them. The highest intelligence and fellowship bonus of all the Grand Strategists is used. The Grand Strategist always acts first in combat. That could be good, just for that. Take and hold. 1 combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area gains more initial turn with an AP and 2 MP. Every enemy killed in the combat, the additional AP is increased. Meh. What about the other thing? The Master Tactician. Keystone features. Press the advantage. Empowers the attack to deal more damage for every stack of a tactical advantage the Master Tactician has. Tactical advantage. Gains 1 stack of tactical every 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician or allies. Orchestrated Firestorm. All allies that have line of sight of enemies in the zone make a... Ooh, that's good. I think that's bad. I think I like the Master Tactician better. Harness momentum to enhance the combat effectiveness of their allies themselves. Scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum, versatility. I mean, the Grand Strategist sounds like an actual tabletop class where you designate combat areas. Take and hold. Characteristics, skills. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to our regular levels. I'm just thinking of the future. I think I'm gonna, with Marcus, I'm gonna take Master Tactician. With Abelard, let's see, maybe Vanguard, so we can tank. Unyielding Beacon, Arch Militant. It's melee or range or anything in between. Is the best, becomes stronger and stronger with each round in a battle. Large AoEs, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, crowd control. Or Assassin. Meh, I think Vanguard. Next. I don't know what you're gonna do it to you, Adira, we'll see. Argenta, we want something that shoots good. Bounty Hunters. Crit hits, defense reduction, killing priority target. Maybe Arch Militant. Pascal, I think you're gonna be an assassin. And Henrix, maybe an arch militant, maybe Vanguard. We'll see. We'll see, basically. Anyway, time to level up. What do we get? Oh, a new ability. Already have Take Aim. I can help somebody and give them some HP. Increase allies' resolves by a lot until the end of combat. And they start the turn with an additional action point. That's pretty good. Resolve gives more momentum. That could be good when we branch into Master Tactician. Move. Okay, movement point. Or can we target allies who have enemies associated to them? All melee attacks made by the targets deals additional damage. Let's go with Arrow Autorité. And then, let's see. A common talent. Weapon training. I already have all the persuasion skills, right? Yeah, but 112 persuasion, which is a lot. Outnumber. Weapon personalization. Helping hand. Fresh start. 50% dodge bonus against the first thing. Oh, that's pretty good. You protect me. You go on. Oh, that's good. You kill it. How about actual fighting stuff? I mean, he doesn't do any fighting, basically. But more movement point could be good so he can keep up with the others. Bonus to dodge. And yeah, let's go with you go on. Nah, it's kind of a waste. Swift movement could be better. You can reposition better. Okay, next. Let's do this quickly. You get toughness, maybe? Toughness. Or strength. Strength. And some... Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Brooklyn Hazel. Ah, okay. What's up to sell? How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Carouse, sure. Boop. Hello, Hydra. Or Idira. That's a lot of skills. Ah, because you're a psyker. Good to hear that. Yay! Yeah, that is good news. Foreboding. 2 AP. An area that lasts until I start the next turn. They get a bonus to dodge. Prescience. They gain a bunch of bonuses. Dominate. Didn't I have another thing I wanted to take? Ah, we need more psi rating. Okay. In that case. The target's cover is reduced. Nope. Meh. Perfect spot. Meh. Intimidation. That can be good. Tactical knowledge. Meh. Intimidation. And you get something for Psi Cures. Can you get more Psi ranking? Psi rating. Oh, Psi rating 2. We level 20. How's your game going? I mean, we just started, but I think we're going fine. Sounds good? Oh, alright. While Secret is not in the target's line of sight, or the Secret is in cover, all resistance tests the target suffers a penalty rating. Damaging psychic powers while being threatened without provoking attacks opportunity. The first psychic power used each turn increases value creation by 2 points less. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Enforce reality. That's not so good. Stabilizing. How long have you been playing this game? About 12 hours. I had a long stream on the Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But it's a new game that just came out on Thursday. So I guess that's long-ish. Complete. Next, Argenta. Just shoot better, please. Oh, wait, you can't. Okay, agility. Agility. And... anything that makes you shoot better? It will not die. That's nice. Yay. Characteristic skill, ballistic training. Meh. Meh. How about basic skills? You already have good demolition. Grenadier, what's that? No. Ready to serve. When the Imperial World character is affected by a nice non-damaging ability, the resolve is increased. Oh, that's good. We can combine that with Marcus. To have insane resolve, so we get more momentum. Okay, Pascal. Just take something good. Pop. He's never gonna be in cover. Precise attack. Sure, whatever. How about intimidation? Or tactical knowledge? Export. Intimidation. And you get... Don't you already have chain weapon expert? What? You don't? But you use chain weapons. What? Give me that. Plus 4 damage. That's amazing. What have I been using you for before that then? Heavy armor. Stacking bonus to hit and dodge. Can you just fellowship? No, no thanks. You play other games too? Yeah, a whole bunch of other games. Mostly RPGs or simulation games. But I'm not restricted by that in any way. I just play whatever I feel like, I guess. Whatever is good that I like. Heinrichs, you better get some good psi power. Here's some willpower. Oh no, you just get skills. Are you high intelligence? No. Okay then. I mean, can I boost your intelligence? No. Okay. How about you get lore? Because you're psyker too. Okay, done. Level up done. Is our formation correct? It's alright. Once again, I gotta sneeze. Which game, singular, do you mostly stream? I mean, I guess it's going to be this one for the next month or so, because it's gonna be a long RPG. Once again, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Alright, yeah. Anybody I don't need to talk to? Let's talk to Felix again, give me a rundown of the situation. Because I wasn't really listening last stream because I was kind of tired. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, okay, well, what about the journal? Can you give me a rundown of the situation? Talk to the governor. The navigability station is not responding to any signals. The keeper of the station spoke of a rebellion, and man who captured his mistress, Lady Cassia, in the upper chamber against her will. And we have to, oh yeah, we have to do like something complicated to repair the elevator. I remember now. Wait, by the way, would like to tell you I do artwork for Twitch streamers. Want to see some of my recent work? I mean, I guess, sure. Though I'm not a critic by any means, so please don't expect any, you know, criticism from my part. Let's see. The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain. Interesting. What's your Discord? I don't give out my Discord anymore. You can contact me on Twitter. It uses the same name as my channel. Also, it's linked in my channel, Twitch stream channel. Okay, let's see. We have jump over there. Or... Alright, okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Is that the elevator? Okay, that's the elevator. So let's keep going over there. Jump.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, I don't see any enemies, but this looks like a combat arena. If I've ever seen one. These are the material in response to the powers of those who have something over the... Wow, there they are. Mutant Commander, Mutant Traitors. Fight time. Protect the child! Protect the child! Uh-oh. Fight time? Fight time. Who's first? The mutants. If they're gonna be first, I could take a bit of a retreat. Oh, wait. Oh, there's some over there, too. That's this guy, that's this guy, that's this guy, that's this guy. And we can stay in this corner. I'm gonna take the center position with Argenta. Pascal. You soak up some hits. Abelard. You go here. Hydra, go here. Heinrich, stay here. Good. Follow you on Twitter. Yay. Mutant Traitor. Okay, he does nothing. Commander. Misses. And he hits the library or whatever this is that we're using for cover. Oof. Ouch. And now it's Argenta's turn. Argenta. Concentrate fire. And just unload your bolt gun, please. And this mass of people. Can you aim at the commander? First and foremost. Nice. 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 Carnage. Can you shoot more? I doubt it. Give me some momentum. Okay, good. Next. It's Abelard's turn, but he has to get back up. Nice try. Ooh, Idira. Can you not lightning us? Lightning us? Let's see. Let's give some buffs out. Intimidation. The next non-AoE inflicts intimidate effect on the first target hit by self. Okay, sure.
Anything is.
No, we don't have enough AP. Oh no, we have enough. Okay. Kill this guy, please. Nice. Oh, reinforcements. Well, well, well. Analyze the commander, so he dies. Who's first next in the turn order? Heinrichs. Let's see if he has a good AoE attack. Okay. He's gonna try to flank us, but he doesn't even reach us with his weaponry. Heinrichs, any AoEs? Ward of the Emperor to give us a buff. Iron Arm, give you some buff. Charge. Injure. Purge Soul. Deals damage to one person. Yeah, one person. The Force Sword maybe. Yeah, I can cleave. I can get two guys. What about Psychic Force? That's for one guy. Or just burst with my pistol. Nah, that's not enough. Okay, cleave. Nice. Then buff yourself. Can you do that? No, it's too late. Oh, there's still. Nah, we don't have enough action points. Okay, it's too close, huh? Get this guy instead. Nice. Next is my turn. Argenta, you get another turn. We're the servant now. Here's the voice of command.
On it.
Here's take aim, so you aim better.
I'll see to it personally.
And here's an extra turn.
I'll make it happen.
Now you use Master of Weaponry, so you just get to shoot forever now. And we start shooting.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's one guy.
I'll do it.
Here's another. Nice. Next. This guy. Next. Carnage, you buff yourself again.
Is worthless.
Can I get this guy? Oh, I can.
I'll do it.
Nice. Who else is left? Oh, the guy down there. No. No line of sight. Oh, this guy.
I will not.
Too far. Okay, run and gun.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Right here, do you have line of sight? Oh, yeah, you do. Shoot. This guy, please.
Justice for the weak.
Nice. End turn. And then what if you had another extra turn? Because why not?
Perfect moment.
Up. Get this guy, please.
Faith without
47%.
deeds is worthless.
Well,
Escape the
dead
Emperor's
percent.
judgment.
Easy peasy. Mostly thanks to Argenta. Bunch of flak armor. The library is full of treatises by the most distinguished scholars of the Imperium. From the Militarum to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, there's stuff in there.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I think this keeps going to the level. I can barely understand cogs when they talk. It seems I'm going to have plenty of opportunities to bone up on my translation skill. Uh-huh. You mean the Mechanicus? Pontius Civius Gelasius, on the training of Mordi servants at the court of Navia nobility. Sounds interesting. One second, gotta sneeze again. Okay, I'm good. A good major domo attempts to nurture only the finest flowers in the garden. That is their master's life. Therefore, new seeds for the garden must be weeded out with the utmost care, so that the garden's trees may yield the sweetest fruits. The lessons below will help you separate the precious seed from the vile thorns to cultivate the perfect garden for any lady navigator. Why ladies in particular? Lesson 1. A faithful servant always makes sure their mistress's rooms and garments are clean. A faithful servant will never offer their mistress the same dress presented earlier in the cycle. A faithful servant offers their mistress a glass of fresh water upon waking. A faithful servant tastes each dish and every drink before serving it to the lady. Okay. Sure. I guess so. Armor. Gimme. Oh, it went to the cargo. For some reason. No, okay. So I can choose whether to put in my inventory or my cargo. Interesting. True believers will find common ground with other believers, something like that. Thanks, Argenta. Most of these souls took their own lives by slicing their guts open. Oh, a servant. Can you help me? Somehow? Mumbles incoherently. Okay, never mind. Yoink. More. Is that another book? Well, no, it's general books. I'm looting because. Oh? Mutated flesh sample. Okay. Maybe I needed that for some reason.
This could be an opportunity.
Hmm. A Ripper auto pistol. Ooh, 8 rate of fire. Look at that. We can just unload on some guy. I think I'm gonna take that on Marcus. Or is it? Ripper auto pistol. There it is. Up. Okay, Marcus.
I will lead us to
Switch
fortune.
gear set, please. That's just better, I think. Meteorite chunk. Okay, random.
Let
Got a
us
flesh
know.
sample and a chunk of meteorite. 1 second, gonna blow my nose. Okay, I'm good. Ahem.
I always keep my options open.
Let's see, there's a big old door. Or some more lore to learn about. Give me the lore. I wonder what kind of things I'm gonna learn from this game about the lore of the 40k universe. A data crypt H40KO. I guess we're gonna need to put it in a cogitator to find out what it says.
That's how it's done.
Statue by the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias Vernon of the Magnificent. The 23rd year of the millennium, original. Okay, so it's a statue.
Is there money to be made?
Yoink. Oh, a Navigator flesh sample. We're getting a lot of random stuff. I think they're gonna be puzzle items.
Keep your wits
Athletics, door. Clear this off, please.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Thanks, Abelard. I get a noble silk gloves for plus 5 persuasion. Do I need plus 5 persuasion? Instead of... Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Where are my gloves? There they are. Pascal, do you want that? Take use? Meh, you'll be fine. Up.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello? A servitor? Protect the child! Something weird is happening about the child. Oh, I just shot it. Mutant traitor. Okay. There's a random room. Some armor. Okay, I gotta blow my nose again. I think I might be sick. I'm good, I swear. Okay, let's do the Medicaid test on this guy. A deep cut extends across the mutant's throat, and a holy aquila has been carved into the forehead. Traitors often executed that way. Okay. Another data crypt. That's one more. That's what the number is one higher than the last one we got.
Eye on the prize.
Oh, research notes. Let's read them. Research notes of Navis Laboratorium, Custodian Fortuna Orcelio, Part 13. Keeper Tilbald graciously agreed to provide samples of skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious Immaterium on the flesh of the Navis nobility. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against the corruption and misery. But let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised, I'm lucky to have still my head on my shoulders. We'll make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to have protected the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the Master can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. All the data have been in those two crypts, which I got them. I've mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subject is completely useless. Its shining granules could be used to make new paints for the child. The child, again. Oh wait, well, I'm not gonna go on Twitter right now during the stream.
Always keep my options
But thank you for the follow, don't worry about it. After the stream, I'll look into it. Boop.
Successful.
More loot. A lot of loot. Yoink. More. Carapace chestplate. And a long las gun. It does more damage. And has higher hit chance. Okay, well we don't have any sniper archetypes. Argenta is better as a fully automatic death bringer. We want a gun with a high rate of fire so she gets to fire with a higher rate instead of a laser. So maybe
Rise to the top.
maybe a really good laser could be a really good sniper could be good. For sure, I'm waiting. Good job. Yay. Is that another paper? Rough bloody sketch. A sheet of paper with a drawing of a tall woman and dark-eyed monster. Painted with fresh blood. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Sure. Oh. Cogitator. Okay, let's look over there because we missed out on some loot. The loot. We can come back to the cogitator once we've looked at what's beyond the door. Because that seems like the next step to progress. I gotta steal the getaway ticket. Bleh. Okay, I'm back. Tremendous honor. This promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor, you're a strapping lad, you'll probably make it to a cycle or three. It has worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brain turns into mush? I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that keeps stealing our IO. So the child makes people crazy? What happened to that one? Threw himself out of the depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper FedEx said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. The child... Is that the mistress that I'm supposed to
Always
save?
keep your eye on the prize.
Because everybody keeps saying protect the child. Oh, more loot. Oh, just a body I didn't loot. Yoink. Jump over.
Nothing's
Because there's more
impossible
loot.
for this old officer.
Keep your wits about you.
Loot! Okay, there's a body in the corner. Almost missed out on a multi-key. And some treasures. I'll take it. Let's see beyond the door.
An expected result.
Ahem.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Here's the door. It's secured by a super lock. There must be a way to unlock it somewhere else. Okay, so probably the computer's gonna unlock it. Oh. I have to rediscover this area. Up, let's
I
go.
always keep my options open.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Awaken the spirit. Gonna sneeze again. There's lots of sneezing today. Of nose blowing too. Okay, I'm good. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered across the secret mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. The tech priest's box system emit a binary trill, and his mechadendrites start furiously slashing in the air. I'm recording blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty to noble mechanism will be sentenced to immediate destruction. Okay, awaken the cogitator. Return a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator's insides emit a creak and groan, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator system. Examine the log. The archive data stored on the cogitator's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual logs for examination. View Vox reports 12AH 890. The Vox recording hisses for some time before you hear a voice. This is Officer 8282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated at the lower levels, chamber A to D, are unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Request back. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We located mechanical interference. Officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior Station Officers, this is the Captain speaking. We are attempting to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, or something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply, cannot be sure of what it was even sent in the first place. Our rescue team is not coming. We're on our own. Anyone could be a traitor. Anyone, shoot to kill. Examine the recent entries. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have the remains reprocessed. Negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. A new batch of servants have arrived. Data expunged. Escort them to the laboratory once it's imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Ugh. Examine the docking logs. Identity confirmed. Regent, Ironto, or Celio. Everything's classified. Usually know somebody visited. Life support. Warning, damage in technical compartment A12. Warning, living quarters depressurized. Unable to access docking system. Energy regulation system unknown. Okay, everything. The station will transfer over the emergency power. Everything's going bad. The imminent demise of this void station is affirmed. The damage to its core infrastructure has reached critical mass, at which point further degradation has commenced in a cascading configuration. Yeah, so it's gonna explode, or die, or just stop working. Required access level, security captain or above. Current access level, senior security officer. What if I did? Usually bypass the restrictions imposed on the sacred machine. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find trace of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands have been embedded. Child delete Picture flow, disable access code, handle station controls, delete activity shuttle, self-destruct, purge command. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's reports. Machine that the security systems had been recently reconfigured without his knowledge. Only the keepers have access to the life support system, but Keeper Theobald has not left the child's side. Neither had I. So maybe the keeper, the other keeper, whoever that is, has sabotaged the place for some reason. Request data on the station's navigators. Fedek Orselio. Theobald Orselio. Alive. So we have two Fedek. I think Fedek might be the traitor. Fedek Orselio alive. Theobald alive. Calomira deceased. Alexius deceased. Rasmus deceased. The child location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds the permissible limit. Status unknown error. Attention, coming procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible. Error. Control rod is not present. If the rod had been misplaced, contact a station keeper. Can I call the other world for aid? No. Switch to main chamber controls. Open all doors. Data corrupted. Processing. Error. The spirit of the sacred machine requires special purification rituals in order to restore the legislation of the lingua, more familiar to the citizen of the Imperium. Requesting access to the device. Sure. Pasquale's fingers drum out a resonant crescendo on the control panel as his mechadendrites remove the metal cover and the data cord slides into the machine's innards. The cogitator's body starts crackling with electrical impulses, and the ectic priest nods with satisfaction. A few minutes later, Pascal raises his hand above the machine, chants a brief litany only he can understand, and punches the surviving stump of one of the levers. My humble prayer has satisfied the machine's requirement. Main hall. Everything's already open. Library. Already open. Adjacent compartment. Depressurized, so don't do it. Technical areas. Okay, that's open. Guard room. Already done. Laboratory. Yeah, I already opened that door, I think. Oh. Oh, okay, that door. Got it. So that's the laboratory. We're supposed to recover a sample of blood, right? To remake the control rod to go to the elevator. Excuse me, sneeze. Okay. Protocol executed. Return to the list of available commands. Main elevator controls. Activate. Oh, it's activated now. Yay. Let's go to the laboratory. Up. Let's go. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a fight beyond that. We're gonna fight some experiments or something. Oh. Heresy has found its way into the walls of the esteemed house. It's a black day for the novice nobility. Ugh, what's happening? Ugh. That was weird. What kind of warp stuff? The caustic stench of regents sears your nostril. Someone wanted to destroy the laboratory or find something. Data crypt. Examine this thing. Someone destroyed this thing on purpose, I think. Flash sample. A psi crystal. And what else? Biogel, black water, unidentified acid. Sounds like we have a puzzle ahead of us.
Always keep your
With all these key items. Oh yeah, we do. We have to remake the control rod. Adamantine. Laboratory journal. Experiment section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Low-born male. Test subject exhibits signs of acute stress. The majority perished of bloodlust within a day of being replaced in the laboratory chamber with the ability to halt the discharge of ocular secretion. Tears. They were crying blood. and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions within the connective tissues of its internal environment. Individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's dissonance died several chronoturns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation within the subject's own intestine. Ugh. The subject's final shots exhibited concerns over abominable tentacles and void worms. Hallucination. Low-born female. The test subject died within an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chamber. Most had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly dislocated. Some test subjects lacked the physical strength to separate it from the rest of the skull. Ugh. Severe head injury. A paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak. So somebody who's literally paralyzed, so they can't kill themselves. The test subject noted a tingling sensation in the deteriorated tissue. During Regent, Arantos, or Celius visited the child, the test subject smiled and started humming, most likely trying to carry some plebeian tune, and then attempted to address the servant who brought him food. A lengthy conversation was prohibitive due to the servant's lack of a tongue. Strange. A defective offspring of Lord Orselio, pronounced unfit for studying the high art of navigation, owing to the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentation that merged one's consciousness with the vessel. Additionally, they displayed an overall feebleness of mind. Female. The test subject mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news of about the ultimate demise of Amos Cantarelli, an officer. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from the resulting massive heart attack. Huh. The last surviving test subject was executed for attempting to contact the child. That sounds pretty bad. Sounds like we have a super warp power conduit thing who can't control their powers. A transducer. I have to put in there either a psi crystal or adamantine.
Rise to the top. Or get
What was I supposed to do again? More research notes. I know he told us we needed a flesh sample of a Navis nobility person. And that's about all I remember from the last stream. More research notes. Keeper told Bald Gush agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so we could study the influence of the Rebellious Immaterium. Oh, no, we already read that one. That's the new one. More servants are being influenced by the Immaterium, and has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts more unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. I strongly recommend finally grinding the regions to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid. We're not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. One more thing. The text priest blessed the data crypt 41 OK for the calculated numbers of kernel turns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. Data crypt 40 KO malfunction over the course of our research. So the 41 OK for the data crypt. 41 OK. This one. Alright. Tissue flask. I have flesh or mutated flesh. Well, the mutated flesh is the one with a reaction. 2. Catalyst. Biogel, black water, or acid. So that's just regular water. How about biogel? And then reagent. Oh, I already put something in there, I think. And then transducer. The super crystal.
This is intriguing.
Aha! Something happened. Crystal dust. Oh, wait, can I do that in the catalyst? The crystals dust? No? The reagent? Yeah. Hopefully this works. Turn on the device. That work?
What a peculiar thing.
It worked, and we got XP for that. I have an adaptive antidote. Creates immunity to toxic damage and inflicts penalty to toughness. Could be useful. Can I make more stuff? Do we have the ingredients again? I still have water and acid. But no psi crystals. Alright then. Let's level up. I want something for initiative. At the beginning of combat, the officer gains an extra turn. During this turn, they can only use officer capability. So that way we always go first and I can control who goes first and does what first. That's going to be useful. Commerce, sure. Okay, easy. Next. Talents. Open engagement. That's good. And get some carouse. Idris. Hmm. Uh. Um. Hmm. 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 Short offense. Allies gate. Crit hits. The get. Let's see. Like 6% crit hits and crit chance or something. Kill the target, the damage of all enemies in the area is reduced. Covert protocol. Meh. Give me something for... How about lower warp? Nah. How about Edge of Faith? Fate. So we really do extra damage on our first crits. Fatebringer. Gain armor penetration. Flawless plan. Downfall. Oh, that's gonna be good. Give me that. Have a bonus to intelligence. Sure. Argenta. Just shoot better, please. That's all we really need. Rapid reload. That'll come in handy. Especially if we find out that... oh, another talent, too. Especially if we find out that... what's it called? Oh, wait, you know what? I could get skill... weapon skill. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. She could be our Medicae person. What's your Medicae right now? 45? Hmm. First have okay awareness. Hmm. Let me see if anything else I want. Power armor. Back for the Emperor, doing my part. Litany. We have hatred. They gain damage for single shots and ability for 1 round. Weapon bonus, pushing chest to ignore any enemy attack. That's pretty good. Melee, flame, and melta attacks gain against demons and Sakura deal additional damage. All allies get, except for Xenos, get 5 characteristics. Meh. Doing my part. The first use of any abilities from this archetype costs 1 less AP less. Wait, no, somebody else has this archetype. Henrix has the archetype, never mind, we can't. Medicae, I think, is gonna be good. Dual weapon combat, heavy weapon proficiency. Melta weapon proficiency. Las weapon, flame weapon, swift movement, combat master. Nimble. Those could be useful in the long run, nimble and combat master. And whatever gives you a bonus to parry. Overpower. Breaking point. That's all for heavy weapons. Let's go with Medicae. Pascal. Can you get something good for your melee damage? Oh, about something about terrifying presence. Intimidation kills the target, which is gonna be the damage of all enemies in the area of intimidation is reduced. That's gonna be good because he's an intelligence character. Good, 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 good. Boop. Okay, and Heinrichs. You can get open engagement, impetus, living shield, ramming speed, disarm, clenched thief. Interception. Parries and attack. Meh. Charge such anti-warrior's movement. Crowd kill. Cautious disengage. Defensive stance, opening strike. Combat Master, Swift Movement, Breaking Point, Eternal Glory. The first time momentum reaches 200 during the Psyker's turn. Meh. Crit hit scored by anyone within the Psyker's line of sight. Increase the critical damage. Meh. Star rating increased by +1 until the end of combat every time in line. Oh, that's gonna be good. Give me that. And have some lore warp. Okay, good. Level up done. Next. Let's remake the control rod. 10 minutes have passed. Return to Felak. Okay, well, let's return then. Hey, there's some loot I missed. Give me loot. It must be from one of the doors we've opened. Wait, no, there's loot back there. No, there's not. That's not loot. Yeah, we just opened this door with a computer. To get... gain bonus weapon... What is that? Bonus WP warp... What? What's the WP? Willpower, lore warp. Must not have Aldari, Aditus, Drukari. I don't remember who the Drukari are. I know the Aldari are the Eldars. And the Astartes are the Space Marines. But who is the Drukari again? Doesn't tell me much, I think. Well, anyway, you can have it. If you want. Never mind, you look kind of dumb. Up. Let's go back. Up. 1 second, gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Jump.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Okie dokes. Hey dude, are you sure you're not a traitor, by the way? Because you're kind of the last one left alive. Felek looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided, his wounds are tightly bandaged, and there are some healthy colors under the scales of his cheek. You dealt with the trait and powered the Navigator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Idria suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep in her shoulder. And she starts mumbling. The crossroads are 2 paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more. I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Okay. Who's who? Do you see who's behind the masks? Our whispers are giggling nasty, but they will not speak. The haughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Alright. There's a traitor. And blind faith, or treachery, or something, whatever. This station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. Keep the key. There's darkness swirling in Felix's bottomless eyes. He bares his sharp teeth in a defensive snarl. Care to explain yourself, son of the Vault Valacious Diocese? What's the meaning of this? Who's the child? You meddle with something that should have been left alone. He shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what we call Lady Cassia. For the commoner's deaf mouths must not shade her name by uttering it. It has not been beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The madmen I followed were convinced we were the traitors. He gives us an indifferent shrug. That's why they're insane. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened to the station. Most corpses discovered were either unarmed or feeble. The warp corrupts not only the soul, but as much body and the mind. The mad and the furious, a single servant wielded more strength than Destroying the shuttle, shutting off the power, disabling the security system, too many things required special access. Only a keeper of the station would have. I'm sure you're aware that there were 2 keepers, right? Tolbal Orcelio, the old man, obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power. And also the one to blame for the woes. Yeah, sure. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposely negating the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I have paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have almost left nothing to my home. With bitterness. Let me see, what was the prophecy again? Blind faith and what? Blind faith or hatred and treachery. Oh, it's the Psykers. He has hatred and treachery, and the other one has his blind faith. The keeper of the station. Following both of them is gonna be a tragedy. Self-destruct, which means he did it before the report was filled, or maybe after, or... You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who's going out on his way to preserve what little there is left? But the god emperor, you will keep the slanderous accusation to yourself. I think you're the one behind this. He nods warily. I suppose it's time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. Do you really— well, that was fast. Did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms, an ally of Tasiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of House Orsalio for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. I came here to get myself a navigator. You do not? In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception in my earlier behavior. I think the child is gonna die, no matter what we do. Maybe. That's a tragedy. Whoever we follow, the child's going to die. That's my prediction. Accept my sincere apology for the deception in my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of a Von Valentius heir nor destroying the station that served as my home. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. An evil, a plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy House Orsalio from within. And Theobald his followers, just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassius is a sign of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She's a monster, whose powers drive the servants insane in their many turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Orsalio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me. I can rid the house of the curse. Well, you're all mutants, so what? He clears his throat and adds softly. The esteemed Navis nobility are blessed by the Emperor himself. Despite the unique appearance, the navigators of the noble houses wield power and authority. Who did that? Henrix. Okay. I may be a mutant, and yet monsters may wear pleasant guise. Do not believe everything you see. If the cursed child agrees to become my navigator, I can gladly rid you of this burden. You don't understand, that is... You are correct, this may work. It is certainly plausible. Look at that. Easy peasy. You're going to need this charm. He has you a precious stone without a setting. Its luminous surface remains cold to the touch no matter how long you hold it in your hand. If you manage to press against the monster's skin, whether by force or by guile, the baleful influence of her powers will recede. You'll be able to take her and leave the station. Oh. Alright. Look at that. We can just make 2 birds with 1 stone. 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm good, I think. No, wait, more blowing noses. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. It seems like we're doing good. Oh, never mind. Hello. A psyker, I see. Is that the child? Oh! Cassia, the pale figure with unnaturally long limbs, stands with her arms raised. Her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Look at that. Oh, she's in the thumbnail of my previous stream. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously as you approach. Only now do you notice that the third eye of the woman on the woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. Over there. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Willpower test succeeded. Ooh, how hard was it? Oh, I said Hero did it. Okay, we're good. You're enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill you with lead. Your heart hammers on your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes you back against the illusion, forcing you to retreat. Idria emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ah, wow, wow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. I'm registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. You still have tear ducts? He's crying. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. The vulnerability must be rectified. It has been logged. Wow, so he's gonna rip out his tear ducts. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. Recovered Iconoclast. I know why I'm here. So I was trying to target the illusion. I'm here to help you. I'll stand strong. You direct all your attention inward, to your heart, currently shackled by another suffering. Under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. The darkness in your soul dissipates, the lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman, whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. Oh, that's it? I just willpowered my way to it? She wearily shakes her head. It lets out a drawn-out sound similar to a sob, like the howl of a small wounded animal. What's happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? I'm Von Valentius, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unease settles over the features, and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Marcus. I didn't expect to make such a gracious acquaintance at just a time of great sorrow for our house. What is it? I feel faint. Heinrich jerks abruptly as if he intended to dash forward, but someone else is quicker. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts in a low sob. His eye... Hello, Ozumbra. The heavy-set old man who has been... Oh, that's the faithful. Who has been kneeling nearby erupts in a low sob. His eyes swollen with crying dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia. Where are you, sacred child? Throne preserves. Despite his venerable age, the Navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You. The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Ugh. A sickly, sweet scent assaults your nostril, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. What did I do what I won't stream tonight? I don't have time. Okay. I mean, I'm lucky because I got to stream in the morning. Oh well. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, wrong move will bring the wrath of House or say you down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's deranged. It's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Uh-oh. Treating the head of the dynasty is a grave offense. Esteemed, whoever you are. I can do commerce or persuasion. Whatever I do, I'm good. I'm trying to determine what's happening. I mean you no harm, I came to seek Navigator's aid. I'll grant you that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of the wrecked station, or ex-scoundrels in FedEx service, so who are you? I want to say that since you aren't in my Discord server and get the notification. Okay, well, thank you. Thanks for the personal notification. I'm Marcus Von Valentius, rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your account always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits you on one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orcelio may now ask a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Take on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. So what's with this curse that's happening? Curse? You don't understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orcelio. They call me dangerous with my witchcraft. What service do you ask of me? Hope glimmers in the Navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear do not have long left. A bluish rivet trickles down the man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to the Regent Aranto, acting head of House Orcelio, in the Cornus Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a Navigator, but with everything we've seen, I've got some reservation about this girl. Argenta looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden on her shoulder. Argenta seems to have a thing for the weak. She likes kids and frail people who have suffered. You're talking as though you expect to die here. He shrugs indifferently. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felek inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Trails the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help. I have a Medicaid deck on my ship. He only shakes his head. I am the keeper of Urak 5 and will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I mean, your station is dying. Can you tell me what happened between you and Felek? He's my wayward student. He came to Urak 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss. To pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our Novators, a patriarch of a Navigator house. Tisiphone or Celio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age. Oh, power struggle. What they could get a seize. Okay, I'm good. So power struggle. So choose which side you're on the traitors or the side of the house. Well, he was okay with me taking her away too, so it's not really. I'm not really choosing a side by doing that. The interrogator looks from the unconscious Cassia to Theobald. I presume this Navis nobility house has reasons for treasuring the child other than uncontrolled outbursts of warp sorcery. What might be, I wonder, a young, immature navigator who likely hasn't yet completed their training. Theobald interrupts him with an indignant shout. Fair enough. I will not have you questioning myself or my charge with the dominion of Horus Celio. How'd you lose control? Do not trust my errors in my face. I am twice your age, and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or far-fetched ideas of a bright future. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I don't turn heretic, the Inquisitor and Argenta aren't gonna betray me. Abelade, it came close that one time in the lower decks, but I think he's faithful still. Idio's like a super traitor in the making. And Pascal is Pascal, he should be fine. Felix said that the child is a monster. Can you believe him? Okay, well whatever. I made my choice. I should bring her. No, can't just bring her on the ship. Should remain him and Chancellor as Navigator. Felix is a monster because he betrayed. Should bring Cassia to Felix as I promised. I'm sick of this station. I mean, if I bring her to Felix, he said that he said he was going to let me take her as my navigator. Can I? Oh, that's not a choice I can make, huh? I know if I say this, he's gonna turn on me. If I say this, we're gonna turn on him. If I say this, that's not gonna work. Pretty sure this is gonna make him turn on me too. I mean, I don't particularly like Felix because he was kind of a dick. And he's gonna die. Let's do away with him together. Allies are always welcome, even in temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of House Rosalio as heir will help us destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix Navigator's forces. But you, rest for a time before the battle. I guess, okay. I guess we have to choose a side. Oh well. Lord Cassius Medicae. The child's safety is paramount to the house. While no one appears to be living in the cage, someone still filled the jar with dried fruit and fresh water. The painting was rendered by several different hands, the timid, uncertain lines with furious strokes. Any loot on this place? Ah, there's a bit. Down there. Loot!
I always keep my options open.
A feast left untouched. Yoink. Any dialogue? Can I talk to Cassia? No, she's still passed out. Well, let's go and kill Felix then. Shouldn't be too bad, I think. Maybe. Quick save. Don't really care, honestly, on who's gonna die, when, how, and where, and whatnot. About time you repay for those who betrayed your house. Come. We repay those who betrayed our house. Okay. Rogue trader, you're a treasonous worm. I knew I should have killed you. That's enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, and tested for yourself. Surrender. I'm the savior of our house, and I'm prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them. Well. Oh no.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, he starts full health.
Grant none.
For the Emperor!
Ebb and flow. Every even turn, he gains an additional action point. Okay, we have to kill him first. The longer we wait, the stronger he gets. I think I should go first. Oh, or maybe not. 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Let me look at this guy, see if he has any special effects that are gonna make it harder to kill. Luck. He cannot move for some time. All creatures who come in front of the Navigator suffer damage. Warp Curse Unleashed. Ah, well, he really was a warp person, a traitor. Okay, then. So Heinrichs and me are gonna go first. After the other enemies. Heinrichs, go ahead and kill these guys. I'm gonna be next to Argenta in the front line. Up. Hopefully, Abelard, you'll have the heroic momentum to give him the big old bonk. Idira, see if we can kill all these guys on the left. And Pascal, same thing. No, focus on the guy here. You do good single target damage. Let's go. Hey, I do go first. Okay, Argenta. Here's a. How many action points do I have? Half of them. Oh, here's your turn, Argenta.
If not me.
You can't move. Unless I use run and gun. Then I can just shoot him. Nice. Okay. I can give some momentum to everybody. Gets 8 momentum. That was a turn. I can move now. Take cover.
Let's make some opportunities.
Oh, I even get another turn. Look at that. How many turns do we get? Soul Gaze. Nice try. Okay, Heinrichs. Murder, please. What do you have in there? Just a pistol.
The
Thief.
Emperor is on our side.
Nice. Oh, they're still alive.
Your enemies.
Charge.
Let's see.
Dang it. Okay, well, they're still alive. Marcus? Can you finish them off over there? Let's try.
I'll make it happen.
Heinrichs, careful. Nice. Didn't even kill. I didn't even hit Heinrichs. Look at that. Okay, now I use the rest of my stuff to help Argenta. Argenta. I could just do a big old burst, but that will hit my allies. The next range area attack deals 10 damage. Recital. Run and gun. So we can move a bit. Just shoot him.
I'll do it.
And get some momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Nice.
High momentum.
What if you get another turn though?
Accept your lot.
Nice. Now I can really F him up.
Bathe this battlefield
Go here.
with righteous fury.
Concentrate the fire. And just unload on this guy. Up.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn it. Only one bullet hit. One more.
I'll do it. Strike
Nice.
is a prayer.
One more.
Doubt is for the weak. Is what
Nice.
I was chosen.
I think that's enough. So, here's another buff. Who's next? Cassia?
I won't stand for it.
What do you mean no line of sight? Whatever, Pascal
I'll
here.
see to it personally.
Nice try, I guess. They're taking cover. Okay. Nice. Pascal. Which one do we really want dead? Who would this guy in cover? Boop. There we go. That should do it. Here's a buff to the rest of us. Nice. Abelard, you can just go and bonk people. Come here and charge.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Up.
I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
Dead. Oh, Cassia. A Psyker. Oh, you gave a turn to Idira. Oh. An officer. That could be useful. Now they all die. Football. Oh.
Child, survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Theobald coughs up bluish blood. The armor plate on his chest is perforated in a few places, and there is a tangled metal and viscera in his where his abdomen ought to be. When the Navigator's pale eye finds Cassia, he quietly rasps.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Cassia looks at the Navigator's body in bewilderment, and you're overwhelmed with an inexplicable sense of loneliness and grief.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Abelard salutes.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
She wipes away her tears with pointed determination.
Losing a mentor is a sorrowful event, beginning the mantra of spiritual assuagement.
The sound of Pascal's voice takes on a strange vibration, gentle and soothing. Nothing like his usually dry tone. A good way to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Cassia looks sorrowfully at the destruction around her.
What are you going to do to me?
I offer you protection and shelter.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection.
Hey, it worked.
Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Ah. Okay, well, Idira, sorry, but get the hell out of here. I don't really need your predictions, honestly. Right, Cassie, you're gonna stay in the back. Okay. You have armored body glove. Oh wait, I should. Okay, when we go back on the ship, I'll switch out all of Idira's stuff for hers. Staff of House Arcelio. Enemies targeted by the Navigator power gain a -5 penalty to all characteristics. There's a debuff staff. She has high perception and willpower, lower warp, and awareness. Oh, that's gonna be good. Okay. What's the highest awareness? Let me check. Awareness 30, 30, 45, 30, 30. Okay, she's gonna be the awareness person. So we're an officer too. That's gonna be really good if I combine her powers with mine. Oh, she's level 15? 13. Okay, well, I'll have some willpower. And... What is your origin? Huh? Oh, Navigator, that's your origin. Oh, there's a lot of stuff, new stuff. Okay, let me blow my nose, we'll look at it. So Navigators uses perception skills. Well, I can get perception up a bit. Let me see. So we get +2 perception. Enemies damaged by Navigators suffer 10% additional damage from warp damage. The bonus damage stacks for each hit. Every even turn, we get more action points. That's really good. Every odd turn, they gain plus 20 perception. That's really good. Every enemy in the Navigator's line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by minus percent, minus 10%. A Navigator path powers deals the 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the Navigator's equipped staff. Casting, infusing, and devastating counter-attack. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the Navigator gains a stacking. Oh, that's gonna be good. Damn it, doggy. Navigator makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it is higher than the base characteristics of such test. The willpower is higher than their toughness. The wounds are calculated with willpower. That's really good. Open the warp. Enemies affected by Navigator's abilities suffer a static penalty to resistance chest from the Navigator's powers. Perception is higher than agility, then dodge. Oh my god, that's so good! So good! Further creature reduced by -1. Heals. Wounds at the beginning of each turn and gain additional wounds for every. Oh! So you can regenerate too. Look at all these things. Enemies moved by the Navigator's ability suffer damage. This damage is equipped by plus for every cell. Whenever an enemy fails resistance against Navigator power attacks, against them get crit hits. Oh, 20. They get 30% crit chance. It stacks, but it reset by a critical hit. Supernatural. The initial damage from all attacks of opportunity cannot dodge them. With the effect of any Navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced. Ultimate protection. Allies that have attacked with the Navigator's abilities gain +5 to all resistance tests against the warp. Unnatural Allure. +5 fellowship and additional +1 fellowship every Navigator talent and no Navigator power they can. Good. Allies that are connected with Navigator's powers gain armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of Vel degradation. They start all turn, including extra turns, with +3 movement points. The first ally targeted each turn by Navigator with a single target ability gain more movement. Oh. Those are all amazing. I want all of that, please. Let's go with Ebb and Flow. So every second turn. So on every second turn we gain one more point, but on every odd turn we gain much more power. Cool. Next, anything I want for the officer? The range, resolve, that could be good. Heroic attack, focus. Focus the precision penalty equal to the nah. Targets now with an action. Resolve is increased by 1. It's stagger prolonged. Last a turn next to the officer. Bring it down, gains +1. Heroism. That's pretty good. Assault. Nah. Meh. That's pretty good. How's your fellowship? It's alright. Initiative. That could be good. Officer gains willpower and fellowship when they have less than their maximum moves remaining. You can stack. March. No respite. Action points on an ally. You get +1 characteristics. Let's go to initiative and then go back to all the Navigator skills. Willpower or perception. Willpower. Next. We get some warp stuff. Touch of Anger. All enemies within the 1 cell radius around the target point must pass a willpower test. Those who fail, even if they're stunned, they attack. They get friendly fire. If the enemy becomes the target of this Navigator power attacked, they gain about. Okay, so it's only like a one-time use. Zone of Fear, where they move out of the zone. Spot of Apathy. A circle. They make resistance. The apathy, which immobilizes them. Ooh. And what do you need to unlock that? Zone of Fear or Notch of Purpose? What's Notch of Purpose? A square. Enemies close to that square immediately moves towards it. They all move. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. So we can group up the enemy for AoE attacks. Waking Nightmare. All enemies have a big penalty. Warp Curse Unleashed. They become cursed. Meh. Curse of the Red Tide. Curse a zone. Every creature in that it enters or begins its turns in the area suffers damage. But we need Immolate the Soul or Warp Curse. And to get Immolate the soul we need Walking Nightmare or Hell in my case. He has damage to all targets in the line. Pretty good. To get that, we need Immolate the Soul. And to get Immolate the Soul, we need Waking Nightmare or Hell in my gaze. Hell in my gaze. Navigator deals damage to an enemy. The enemy must pass a willpower test to become immobilized. That's good. Reveal the light. And that light gain willpower and toughness. Okay, one light that is one melee weapon. The target mage gains an additional turn. I can use charge. Okay. Vigil beyond time. The first use on any target marks it with under the Navigator's watch effect. The second use to the target restores its wound. Okay. Reveal the light. Mend reality. Decrease spell degradation by willpower. All ally gain deflection against all warp damage. Pretty good. The target gains a crit hit chance on the next attack, dodge on the next dodge. Okay. And then there's all the stuff from the officer. Move, break their ranks, take aim. Okay, let's go for the Red Tide. I immolate the soul. And the hell my gaze. Okay, give me that. Let's see. That's pretty good. It's alright, I guess. That's okay, I guess. That's amazing. Let's keep going. Give me all of those things, please. Mind over matter. Good. Have some lore warp. You're gonna be the warp person now. No, awareness. You're the awareness person. Okay, finest hour. They gain during the turn, the character deals more damage, or they remove negative effects, or target gains temporary wounds, or any kills restores. Oh, that's good. They can reduce the ability with the remaining to the target. Okay, let's go with the more damage. Give me more awareness. And some willpower. Next. More navigator skills. Am I sure I don't want any of those officer abilities? Meh. That could be good. Meh. 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 Let me get Resolve. That's the only one I can think of that's really good. Okay, next. Immolate the Soul. Those are damaging things. Just can deal damage with her things. Open the warp. They get resistance test. Up. More dodge. Next. Almost done with the leveling, I swear. All turn with movement points. Gain armor. Fellowship. Allies gain resistance. Reduced. Enemies damage whenever you suffer additional perception bonus damage to all attack opportunity cannot dodge. Powers attacks against them have crit. That's good. Go this way. They suffer willpower damage at the end of movement. Oh, that's gonna be good. If we combine that with that one thing that moves at the enemies. Okay, no more awareness. How about low Imperium? Only Marcus is at the high level. And Heinrich is going for the warp. Okay, and then we'll transfer all of Idria's items to her. Resolve. What's high resolve? 5, 4, 7, 5, 8. Okay. Good. Oh, they got loot. Armor body glove. Staff of Guardian. Compare. Staff of House Celio, plus 5 willpower, plus 5 perception, or same thing. Tactical goggles. And Thrice Pioneer's bracers. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's skills are reduced. Meh. Meh. Let me sneeze a second. Okay. All the loot has been looted. Let's leave. Let's look at the formation. Up, up, up. That should be fine.
Rise to the top.
Through the void ship.
Left in the dust.
So we have every single person we need to leave the system. So in that case, let's look around the system and see what's what. All these random points of interest. So we'll talk with Keisha. Okay. Oh. Hello. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator will come aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath becomes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Kesha waves her away. First, I wish to speak with a growth trader. Leave us. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Okay. She sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What do you want to wish about? With a few seconds of hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale, then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash. When Tobold's heart stopped, but you acted honorably, did not exploit me in my wretched position. For that, I am immeasurably grateful. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Can you tell me about the ritual? I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I will shortly to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so I become one with the vessel. Missa lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant ports. After that, I use the House or Study ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it's time to open my third eye, and peer into the depths of the warp. Amongst the nightmarish visions, mirage, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Ah, the light. The guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. Navigator House of Orsalio never lose their course. Why no red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of Nevis nobility is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. Why? You're asking questions that answer to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it all in time to you, but now our time is too precious to waste. As a navigator of House Orcelio, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey. Okay then. Sure. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is open. Thanks. Is this... Idria? Oh no, it's the Voxmaster. Lord Captain, I will oversee the upper channel between the Navigator and the bridge. By the April's light, help us all. 1 second, could you steeze again? Okay, I'm good. And dialogue. Is there another report for me to look at? To hear about? Oh. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of cloves, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. You hear the exulting ring of metal freed from its scabbard, then the stifled gasp of Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of a brush. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface of a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in a fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the walls of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father, yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. Are we talking about the final dawn again? The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator's levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Voxcasters fall silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. I have apologies for cutting off the broadcaster, Captain. I've never heard the warp speaking to a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Seriously, 5 lashes. What's happening? Cassia, are you good? Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants of the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain. And then silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaim their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it were for her predecessor. Oh, okay. So that's supposed to happen. I'll arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis of the ritual, or what's left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be a whole in two. You're talking about the big old rift in the middle of the galaxy? My sight cannot glimpse the light. Uh-oh, are we on the wrong side of the rift? Yeah, okay, so if you don't know, there was a big old... basically, there was a big old crusade by the demons that was so good and great that they divided the entire warp in two. And so on the good half is where the Emperor's light is, and on the bad half is where the light can't shine. So maybe we're on the wrong half of the divide. Or maybe it's something else. And my sight cannot glimpse the life of the Emperor, as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward, the way is blocked. You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and a metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Oh, it was? Okay. Your vessel's temperament has presented a challenge. Its cold, steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely for even a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now, I will return to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Your Captain, congratulations on acquiring a Navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time. There are several matters that require your attention. I want to report the condition of the station. Well, it's... From what I remember, it's not gonna be doing good, is it? 1 second. I'm just gonna drink some of the waters. Hey, doggy. Go bye, Jolly. Doggy. Deep sleep. What's the enter? And take a nap. Sure, doggy, take a nap. Ah. Okay.
Let me blow my nose before I do the exploit. Ugh.
Okay, I'm good. So, Iraq 5. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of the station. Yeah, because this was my last destination. The warp disruption affecting Iraq 5 twisted the bodies and minds of its attendants. The corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia, thank the Emperor. The navigators are tainted to visit the Imperium's pool. I would also like to remind you that Governor Maidene is still waiting to talk to you. Yeah. Still have business in the system. Before the governor will have to wait. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Yeah. Let's go to Recon Majoris. There was an unknown void ship. Yeah. Let's take a look at it. What is that? Artificial facility. Whoa. Calm down. What is that? Is there a thing down there? Like a planet or something? Or is that something in my... Is that part of the HUD? I don't know. Let me look at the bridge first. Is Cassia here? I need to transfer some items from Idria to her. You gain Navigator's insight every time you perform a scan of the Corner's Expanse map. Oh. Okay. You gonna give me that? You can't even use that? Give me that. Cassia. Here's some Psi armor. Or is it? Psychic body glove. Up. And here's a cape. What are your beliefs, so I know what kind of items I can give you? You're Puritan. A bit. Sorry. Dogmatic. Bit. I'm almost dogmatic level 1 myself. We should try to get to Iconoclast level 2 in case some of the dialogue checks are gonna require it. Anything else I want to equip on people? Maybe some gloves. There you go. I think that should be enough. How about armor? Nah. Do you have Medicaid skills? No. Okay, that should do fine. Is Cassia here? Yeah, she's here. Abelard, anything new?
Lord Captain.
No.
Lord.
I think Cassia's the only one who's gonna have something new, but let's start with the Voxmaster just in case. Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. High Factotum, anything new to report? Nothing. Voxmaster, any rumors? It seems like the ship really is haunted, by the way. Anything new? Nothing. Where's Cassia? There she is. She has a valet with her.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
That's pretty good. I'll look after you, my lady.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
Have you ever left the station?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery,
Purple.
or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Maybe we'll find our own world someday. All your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography,
Astromancy?
numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
That's smart. Do you have friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my
Weird.
duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
Why did they have a vow of silence, by the way?
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
That's not a widespread practice.
Please forgive me, Lord Captain. I was sure it was a sacred tradition made sacrosanct by the ancient vows of obedience.
Well, maybe it's vows of obedience for your house only.
For me outside the walls of Urak 5.
I mean, it's a good way to not have any people blurt out your secrets, is to have them take a vow of silence permanently. Your third eye, does you always conceal it?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift. And one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil.
You know, if the Emperor's project to have a webway constructed would have worked, what would have happened to all the Navigators? Would they just be another mutant? Just a random mutant who can see in the warp just for no reason? I guess they would be nobles, but just random, just another random mutation, basically. Interesting to think about.
Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
I mean, apart from your fingers, you look fine.
Perhaps my appearance does not terrify you right now, but this will not always be so. The Navigator gene is unstable. My body is going to change over time. And only the God Emperor knows exactly how.
In genuine terror, Cassia pressed fingers onto her lips as if blatantly trying to stop the words from tumbling out. Oh well. I guess we'll see. What does it feel to get a vessel to the warp?
It may be difficult to describe.
That's what they all say.
You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Alronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
So to you, the warp is like a big painting. That's that you love. Like your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You set many images with hues of color and color.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Interesting. Something else.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Take me out of your house.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Is the Oyster prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris.
Doggy, stop it.
I think
Calm
Captain
down.
Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Regent
power struggle.
Alonso Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
I take it House Orselio has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago.
Yeah,
Before
that is recent.
our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
You lived in seclusion in a closed station until Fleck committed a sabotage. She must be the Novator's successor.
So, says Regent Alronto.
But
Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
let's talk about something else.
By all means,
What does your special sight reveal? What, the warp? The third eye?
Sister Argenta shines
Oh,
like a guiding star,
the feeding
inspiring resolve
sight.
in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it.
Does that have something to do with all the kids that she takes a shine to?
Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
You mean yourself or me? Should I trust with my life or you trust him with your life?
The esteemed Magus Hanuman is shattered like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray.
Uh-oh,
I
doggy.
must confess, it perplexes me.
Take a nap.
Normally, scarlet and steel are all that
Yeah.
fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah.
So maybe he's conflicted about his master's new theory on technology.
Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts Behind the cold, faded grey of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Calox's soul.
The Inquisitor.
So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate.
She looks in the distance, transfixed, as though you weren't standing in front of her. Then she snaps out of it.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 50-50 on that one.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Okie dokes. In that case, let's go and investigate some points of interest. Boop. Your warship is a real fortress, on one whose crew members blah blah blah. Oh wait, I saw something. Oh, that's different now. Augurs notice a large object amongst the lifeless rocks, covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified ship is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic crash. The Augurs haven't decided any life signs aboard the vessel. Okay, we can get it. So the squad applied to explore the void ship. Lord Zeno succeeded. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. Uh-oh. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determined the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xeno race called the Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak, as if promising to drag it along into the abyss below anyone who dares disrupt the slumber. Hello, Madame Wilson. How are you? I'm doing fine. I think. I was still doing strong. Also, we got a lot of XP for that. Okay. Abelard suggests to find out what Xenos were doing in the recast system. Taking in the Essentials Order recommendation, the Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. The Yota's Lord Captain to the voice in her head are screaming. Our Major, Darkness, and Death. We call people. Argenta says that the only good Xeno is a dead one. The Rogue Trader orders that more people be sent to the void ship to collect valuables. Being the God Emperor's chosen, the Rogue Trader won't go digging around Xeno trash. Let's look at Abelard. Let's go suggestions. I'm doing well. Yay! That's good news. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. Do you stream daily? I do. Well, I missed yesterday because I had a super long stream on Thursday, which technically also was so long it went all the way until Friday, so I didn't miss a stream evening. Yay. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel system have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Oh, that was an agility test, just like that. Thank you, Argenta. Items received. Stuff. Monstrous contraption designed to mince apart and incinerate the victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the recount system. So just got some loot, basically. That's it. That's it. Let's go to the prison world. We're supposed to put down a rebellion. Oh. Lord Captain, there's some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you shouldn't find out what has broadcast to the deck. Oh, okay. Let's go. What is it? Do you need more dresses? I saw with the server's guide. There shouldn't be two the same dress every single cycle or something like that. Heyo. Madame.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
The Lady Navigator is engrossed in pursuing the dusty tomes which appear to have been neglected by the other officers, be it because of sloth or dullness of mind. When you walk closer, Casey looks up at you, starts, and hides a weathered book behind her back. Uh-oh. I see you like reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
I guess she really is an artist. Keisha carefully shows you the book, which turns out to be a collection of works by a Acadian naval officer and poet, Elias Quint. Yeah, I guess the other officers aren't really much for poetry.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Keisha gently brushes off the dust of the cover with her thin, clawed hand. Her eyes fill with longing after reminiscing about her lost home. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
You like my stream quality? Well, it's about to get a whole lot better. I just got a good old LAN cable. I just need a Bluetooth doohickey so I can connect it to the router. That should also improve the quality. At least make it more stable. Cassia's response is reserved and pointedly decorous. Clearly intended to create a distance between you. You're satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable.
I think that means yes.
Thank you for your concern.
Reception test succeeded. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment of her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed finger in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often become the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It's clear she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people. This game is so peaceful, such entertaining, such amazing, such my favorite. It is? Rogue Trader? I wouldn't call that... I wouldn't say... I guess... I mean, it's a bit early to say it's my favorite. Or amazing. I guess entertaining works. It's kind of generic, though. It's been out for like 2 days. But hey, if you like it, I think I only peaceful is not... I guess it has peaceful moments, but I wouldn't say it's peaceful at all. I think. I hope that you have ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others.
Yeah, but you're the
Far
newest
less
one.
devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
I think you're new on Twitch, right? Yeah! I started about 2 months ago, pretty much. I think. So, do you have any ideas on how to fix this unease? Madame Cassia?
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I mean, I do. You're a crew member now. Do you stream other games beside this? Well, I mean, I just started, so the answer would be yes. Technically, right? If I streamed, like, 3 days ago I streamed another game, does that count? I mean, I'm gonna be focused on this one for a while, because I like it and it's new. Oh.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Oh my god, I can fall in love with the Navigator. I mean, guess. Frightened by her own words, Keisha covers her mouth, pales, blushes, and pales again, and hides her face behind the cascade of her snow-white hair. I believe this has reached a natural conclusion. Difficult to feel empathy for a mutant. Right. Stay away from now. Don't apologize, it's natural. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. I'm a French Canadian. Don't apologize, it's fine.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
The primeness of her expression cracks, revealing a great weariness beneath. She places her hand on her breastplate. I mean, because they're dead, and you feel sad about it? I'm from the UK. Ah. So right now for you it's about what? Let me check. It's about 8 p.m. the evening? No, you're 6 hours away. 7 hours away? 6 p.m.? What's the weather about there? Let me check. I mean, it's all snowy. Everything's covered in snow. But let me check the actual weather. It's cloudy today. I don't think it's gonna snow, but the snow won't melt either. Cloudy. I'm gonna go with that.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Do you mind if I ask you something? What if I say yes? I do mind! What now? Let me see. Amusement at the expense of my people. Give your promotion to check. Return to duties. My own life has turned upside down not too long ago, like a week ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Graphic artists, streamers, and gamers. Sure suggestions according to your suggestion according to my channel. I mean, sure, I'm open to suggestions. You're beautiful. It's so bad to enjoy each other's company. We go straight to my chambers. My officers know it well. Perhaps they didn't want to disturb you. I don't want to romance her right away because I don't know who else would be a romance option. Might as well.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
She blinks in surprise, her eyelashes fluttering, and the delicate blush suffuses her cheeks. Struggling to maintain an expression of polite indifference, she covers her brooding face and swiftly exits the room. Have you Discord? Like I can't share your pictures here. Share pictures? I guess you can share pictures. I don't give up my Discord to people, but you can contact me on Twitter. The link is in the channel link stuff. It's the same username as my Twitch username. But okay, goodbye, Cassia. Hey, level up. Look at that. Flirting gives me levels. Level what? 14? What's gonna happen to our two next levels? Oh wait, no. This is gonna be level 14, level 15, and then level 16 is the next archetype. I can take some toughness, willpower, toughness. And then a skill. Or common skill. Check your Discord. Well, not now, not during the stream. Also, I said I wasn't gonna share my Discord. If you want to contact me, use Twitter if you would, please. Pretty please. Let me see. Outnumber. Weapon personalization. Is your Discord request on Discord? Well, I mean, if you, no. Or if you didn't, though. I mean, I did say I didn't mind. Didn't I say that? I thought I said that. I guess it doesn't change anything. Oh well. 5 worlds gain bonus to dodge. Outnumber. Advanced skill, tech use. Could use some skills. Overpower. Weapon proficiency. Weapon expert. Bonus to parry. Yeah, bonus to dodge. That could be useful. Why not? Yay. Adria. Let's make this quick. No intelligence, no willpower. Here's some perception then. And here's nimble. Swift movement. Okie dokes. Madame Cassia. You have perception willpower maxed out? Sure, fellowship. Or officer stuff. Let me see. How about open to the warp? Nope. Stable routes. Yes. Heinrichs. Here's some toughness. Sure. And have maybe dueling master. Nimble. Character training. Oh wait, let's give him a skill. Advanced skill Xenos. You already have it? Okay, never mind. In that case, destined. Armor increased. Ooh, that's gonna be good. The longer the fight goes on, the more armor he has. Sure, perception. Up. And become combat mastery, dueling mastery, nimble, multi weapon, las weapon, plasma weapons, power weapons. Lots of weapons. Increase wounds by half of the character's levels. Check your Twitter, please. Alright, well, not now, not on stream, but I'll check it afterwards. Heavy weapon damage. Oh, you already have heavy weapon proficiency? No, you don't. No, whatever. I could give you some tech use. Yeah, that's good. And then Argenta. Shoot better, please. Training weapon, combat master. Swift movement, dueling mastery, nimble. Overpower. Training. Oh, I gave you some Medicaid, didn't I? Yeah. It's good to have skills. Awareness, lower Imperium, athletics. Let's see. Athletics, why not? And Abelard. Toughness or agility? Toughness. And have, let's see. Thank you. Yay. Nimble, bonus to dodge. You could have a skill. Athletics. Let's give him some basic skill athletics. Okay, so everybody in the party has a basic skill that they have bonuses in. Okay, done. Level up done. Next. Is that the book she had? She left it here? Oh no. Hey, that's the book. Secrets of Gallant Conduct, How to Express Your Feelings to a Noble Lady. Well, thanks, Cassia. I'm taking the hint. Yep. Maybe it's just sneeze first. Okay, I'm good. An admirer who sees the favor of a refined lady is well advised to maintain pointed courtesy and finesse in his every deed. The honorable admirer will never defile a noble lady's ears with crude and indecent words. He'll be allowing himself to connect with that could be sure honor and dignity. Remember that relationship begins with the right choice of words. Compliments, qualities, discomfort. Interactions grow more intimate. Always be sure to remember the simple rules of etiquette. Handkerchief. Pick her up. Pick up the handkerchief. Wait a brief moment. And bring the handkerchief to your lips. And touch it slightly before returning to the lady. Wow. Now I do feel refined, just reading this. This noble gesture will assure the lady of the seriousness of your intentions. Remember that the flower bud of true feelings always takes time to blossom. Patience, loyalty, and impeccability is oh, so it's like the real world during the medieval era. There was a time called, what was it called? Court romance. That's not the words. Court conduct, something like that. Courtly romance. That's it. Where knights, because of the Third Crusades, they got some weird notions of love and stuff from the Crusades by being in contact with the Arab world, and they mixed their notions of loves and court to come to the ideas of courtly romance, where knights court noble ladies who are already married. That's an important part because the point of it is that the love is forbidden. So the knights courts the ladies. They're not supposed to sleep with them, I think, because that might endanger the progeny of the king. But he's supposed to do acts of bravery and gallantry for the lady, even though he's never going to receive love or something, or forbidden love, never be married to her, something like that. It's confusing. Anyway, it's not exactly the same ideas in the 40k universe apparently, but it has some elements, at least in the code of conduct. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were going to the prison world to put down an uprising. Let's do that. And then get back to romance. Hey. Come on, load. Load the bridge. There it is. Thanks, boys. Let's go to the prison world. Let's see what kind of encounter it's gonna be. Is the full map another one of those storybook-like skill test? Take doohickey. Oh, we're sitting down on the planet. let me sneeze. Okay, I'm good. There's supposed to be some kind of rebellion in the prison here. Oh, and one of the Winter Scale heirs is here. Yoink. How's the formation? No, not co-op. No, not co-op. Not co-op. Okay. The formation's fine.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello, pilot? Is that my pilot?
What do we have here?
A trap. Come in, escort. This is Captain Valkyrie. Escort, please come in. Uh-oh. What's the problem? The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief. Swelling her eyes, you notice her hands trembling as she clutches a weapon. Who are you? You come for the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint Thieves. I thought you never come. Brief. Reporting. There's been a prison riot on the Platinoid, led by the prison warden himself. Ah, I see. My lord, Evan Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligo Winterscale, went to parley with him. Laboring biomass should have been equipped with shutdown switches. It is surprising that this procedure was not performed in a timely manner. The warden himself is spearheading the riot? Yes, no one expected this. Master Castaglia is a nobleman with respect from a respected governor house and a vassal of House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricadiphilia was now his personal domain. Ah. The prisoners were his subjects and he would never bow to anyone again. Pure heresy. Why would the young Winterscale have felt the need to parley? It's a personal matter. Master Castaglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winter Scale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son with a mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Is this prison right connected to the rebellion on the planet, which I have put down? It seems more likely that the warden learned about the rebellion and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Anything I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Take caution, your lordship. They've mined the entrance. Got it. Your lordship, if I may have a minute with you, I wouldn't have ever dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. Have you been to the capital? I have. I met him and saved his life. I expect some gratitude. Name your firstborn after me. He's alive. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she's exhausted, frightened and exhausted. I just said exhausted twice. Argenta, can you disarm? Thank you, Argenta. This guard post has been vacant for a long time. There's dust. Layers of dust. Build a bridge. We get to cross. Can I cross? No, not yet. To the barracks.
This could be an opportunity.
A trap again.
Lady Cassia, is something troubling you?
Once again, you have read my mood like an open book, Master Van Calx. My eyes, they still ache from the kaleidoscope of colors I see around me.
Okay. Lockers. The base of a beal. Too lavish for a hive world, a little prison colony. Strange. A long string of names extend beneath the headache. Top quarry workers with a cycle. Typical prison food. Repulsive to the senses. Argenta? Okay.
Never doubt me.
And the dog wants out. Printable optimates, the best amongst us. The list is printed and the names are illegible. Let me get the dog out of here. Something doggy tell. Go ahead. Please. Please. Okay, he's dead. I'm here. Bleed. What do we have next? Goods. And more goods.
I always keep my options.
In that case, let's pick up the goods. Oh. A prison diary. Prison Diary of Anti-Shan, Part 1. Rock shit, why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years. The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum. I was like there this whole time, but they made sure to be able to tag all the fines every month. By the time they found out the blasted paper finally informed me, the sum was obscene. It'll take 3 generations of my descendants. I'm just gonna sneeze 1 second. Already got off easy. I got a home. The optimatum, they call it. A special chosen prisoner. Let you out of your cell into the yard with the big barracks. Let you rest there, feed you better than whatever swill they're giving us in the canteen. Improve our motivation. They said the whole thing was the warden's idea. He's trying to get the good, the important prisoners on his side. Why? What's her name when he's... Okay. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick them. That nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, alright. With only a couple of guards at his side, and he sometimes, if you can believe, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asks them. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders to have them flogged. Instead, he doles out rewards to the special ones. He keeps telling us things on how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. So he has something. He had some kind of plan
Is there money to be
to
made?
groom the prisoners or something. Are we being ambushed?
I'll make an example out
Keisha's abilities.
I will fight if I must.
Officer. Yeah, I know. I know. When we've been ambushed, we go first. A grenadier guard, prisoner, prisoner, prisoner. Nimble prisoner. The staff only gives us bonus stuff, not...
That is foolishness.
Yeah, we can't use those for some reason. Argenta. Have an extra turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Just shoot some of the prisoners.
I refuse.
I mean, no sight. Just
I'll
shoot.
do it. Eradicate.
Nice. You shoot again. No, that's it. Okay. That was a free kill anyway. Take cover.
Battlefields are always drowned
It's my
in
turn.
scarlet.
Argenta. Extra turn.
on it.
Kill this guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn it. Marcus, that's it. And it's Argenta's turn again. Let's move a bit.
By faith.
Who can you shoot? This guy. What if you just unload it on him? Okay, 2 hits. Pretty good. Pretty good. Momentum. Run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
If you move here, can you shoot somebody else? Yeah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands,
Nice. Revel and Slaughter, can you do that?
faith without deeds is
Nice.
worthless.
That should do it. It's Casey's turn again. Well, up.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I can stun a whole bunch of people. Or shoot a laser out of the eyes. Here's a turn agenda.
Oh, gonna steal a kid.
Let's use run and gun
I'll do
again.
it.
So now you can move around here
Rejoice in battle.
and kill these guys.
The Emperor commands, I act. None can
Nice.
stop the Emperor.
And reload, why
Doubt
not?
is for the weak.
The first reload is free. What do we give her another turn again?
I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay. And now you get over here. Use the skill that gives you more
Faith without
damage with your
deeds is
burst.
worthless.
And burst on these guys.
I'll do it.
Nice. Nice.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Keep moving.
I will bathe this
Kill this guy.
battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
Strike is a prayer.
Okay, there's only a couple guys left. Can you use your laser eyes to laser some eyes? This guy?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ew.
Low painted black.
It's only on one person. Okay, it's a single target damage type of thing. Doesn't seem to do anything to the veil too. That's good. That's really good. It's up at Art's turn. See if we can charge this guy. Charge. Too far?
Victory is imminent.
No, he's not. Boop. Dead. This guy's left.
Yeah, pain and
Amazing.
beauty go hand in hand.
Ow. If you move here, Marcus, I can just give a turn to Argenta. Use all the buffs, Argenta.
I'll make it happen.
Up.
I refuse.
What? What do you mean? Australia has words of command. Take aims so you do more damage, just because overkill is good. And use an extra turn.
I'll see to it personally.
Boop.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Easy peasy. I think Cassia and Marcus give extra turns is amazing. I mean, Argenta killed like pretty much everybody.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yep. Yoink. Loot. Yoink. Oh. These cages have been placed in plain view. Inside them places of blood and excrement. Inspect the poster. The grease-stained edge of the poster reveal. Damn it. Reveal. It appears that it was apparently removed and rehung. Tear it off. A hole. An improved auto pistol and a prisoner's shank. Okay. Sure. Oh, a letter. Here's the diary of the same guy, part 2. See what else he found out about the prison. Part 2. I swear they present forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway? A former administratum clerk. The clerk, the very same one who lost the writ about my missing payment. Anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or cause troubles is punished by the community. Ooh. Stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages. They're taking the punishment too far, but now... Maybe he did it on purpose. He's trying to get the people who wronged these guys and make them be punished. The beds are bolted to the floor.
Keep your wits about you.
Yoink.
I spoke to Mistress Tolliman recently.
Who?
Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callas?
I assume you're referring to the small request I submitted to Victis. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage. The matter is closed.
Body part severed. Oh, that chaos symbol.
Easily done.
The symbol is from the chaos. Yeah, okay. We have a chaos symbol. Uh-oh. Heresy. Wii U. Let me see. New journal. Part 2. Part 1. Part 3. I'm scared. Should know all the charity for the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. Little thing, the warden would ask back to talk as he did. He used to ask questions before, now he was mostly gushing sermons. A path to purgation, the sanctity of sacrifice. Ah, he got with the final dawn. Yapping about purgation and blindness too. Sacrifice optimates. Time was nigh. So this was organized by the cult. It's not some opportunism. Which means the master, the Winter Scale is in danger. Dozens of victims were slain here. We use the key to unlock this door. And we have to hack through this door. Thanks, Pascal. Oh. My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The optimist will guide us to new existence. Yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. My dear brethren. Oh. What? Thanks the throne, no more looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with the gap-toothed smile drops his weapon. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord. Look at this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but while sitting out with you wasn't an option either. The wardens and lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivities. Certainly don't play along. It was only play. We never meant to offend the governor. Give us a chance. We want to wait until everything blows over. The fact that this serf is presumably confined and therefore is obviously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servant needs to be vocalized. Or is it evident to the lay person uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard Stone, the senator was utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. The lowborn speech is molten with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wills on us as well. I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. What do I gain from sparing you? How can lonely jailbird hope to take your noble self? You see, we're different from the prisoners in this place. They're all pretty thieves. But we are fortune seekers from the void. We can tell you on Football Station. You can find some very serious business-minded people, and now you can get yourself a very special discount. What kind of serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? The largest party alliance of the Expanse. Their joint effort leaves them with an excess of spoils. He tilts his head, listening intently. Tell me about the warden and the riot. Why swallow your tongue talking about that heretic, if you insist? Here's how it is. The warden is in this here prison. The Honorable Master Castiglia was a crackpot from the start. Things went downhill from there. The guards quitted with the thief punching. They forbade them. Counting which persons were digging up more than in the quarry. Then they, yeah. Ultimates, now the guards should be in charge of punishments. Goody two shoes out to shines. The guards not even in the same league as our dear fellows. The warden removed out of his chambers to live in the quarry under the dome. Oh, maybe they're quarrying something heretical, like an ancient relic. I mean, I can spare them. Doesn't really matter. If they betray me, I can just kill them. There's 3 of them. Whatever. That's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's true aristocrat, not the warden creep. Where was I? If you ever fall on Football Station, there's this district there. The Shadow Quarters. It's behind the statue of the Emperor. So now they call it something else on account of it being behind the statue. But don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus was in no time in fighting and burning them all. Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built with the remains of an old ship. In that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Buckval says hello. He'll be her favorite client at the back of the eyes. There we are. This is a disappointing sight. Old Riza, the most well-known fence on Footfall. I was hoping to hear a new name. I'm not gonna join in my crew. Hell no. You may go. Leave this place alive. I don't want them to join my crew. Honestly, that's not one thing I want to do. Hell no. Oh well, you die now. Well, too bad. Let me just luminous. Okay, so how many points was that? I don't think we got any points. Any dogmatic points. Oh no, I think we got like maybe 2 or 3. Yoink. Clumps of dust, but no trace of weapons or gear. The torch hasn't been used in a long time. Oh, an axe. And a regular las gun. Okay. Demolish this door. Sure. Blow it up, please.
I consider myself
Thanks, Argenta.
service.
Some more stuff. A lot of stuff. A full hammer. I better stub pistol. Oh, it's like a shotgun. Huh. That's really good. The saturated cape. When the warrior uses injure, they immediately remove... Oh, good stuff. I need to give that to Abilate if that's a better cape. Let me see. Nope. That cape is way better. What about you, Henrix? You can use a cape. Here it is. And who's gonna use full hammer? Heinrichs. Can replace your auto pistol with that. That could come in handy. No, that's a stub pistol. There it is. A dead shot stub revolver. It's like a sniper rifle, but in the form of a revolver. The main level. A diviner staff. Okay. Gas cow grenade. Oh well.
Always keep your
Wasn't there
eye on
another
the
door I was supposed to
prize.
go through? Yeah, there's a door to the main level. Well, if we have the choice between two of the main levels, let's go behind this door, see what's behind it. Quick save. Oh, it's that place. Build a bridge. Like a shortcut. And here's a door that we can open.
Is there money to be made?
A corpse in a uniform decorated with a winter scale coat of arms. The dead guard did not even have time to draw a weapon. It was a surprise attack. To the pit, the quarry. Operative indispensable something. Another lens. Or the lens that burns out the eyes. The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some sort of natural phenomenon. Poison gas emissions. And there's heretics down there. Awoken prisoners.
Rise to the
Oh,
top
I can
or get left in the dust.
poison them.
Duty prevails.
Everything was killed with poison gas. Can I use the poison gas? Melt sand into glass. Glass again. Meta charge. Heyo. The warden is here. Oh, okay. I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man sitting with his back to you sounds almost soft. Heedless of everything but what is in front of him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, I killed her. She's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now can reveal to you if you stop struggling for a minute. What? We have guests. On the Von Valentia's ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, we have to wait. Do not faint, I beg you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in the cacophony of cries. This place holds great significance for the entity. The frantic changing of the voices, you can almost make out the words that speak of an ancient grave. One that was opened for it to contain the priceless treasure, a coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core, and these people, the colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. This place was corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, Captain. Aura found by my Aura failed. Surrender. He laughs hoarsely. You barely know what you're talking about, do you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet their other fearsome form, and you will know that the sheer folly of your triumph. I do not like it when people talk to the take the prophetess Aura's name in vain. I desire you're a deaf enemy of the truth. There was never any point having this conversation to begin with. The warden raises his hands and the main people start thrashing about in death throes. Uh-oh. The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
They have stacks of stuff. What is that? Horde of thugs. Well, time to kill all the thugs then. Casey's gonna be first, and then Marcus. We have some cover down there if we need it. Hmm. Oh, the guard has a lot of HP. Okay, Cassia, Marcus, and Argenta in this corner. Or you know what? No, in this corner here's better. No, in this corner. It's like a vantage point. Then Abelade here. Heinrichs here. No, here. And Pascal here. Let's go. Okay, Cassia. Argenta, here's an extra turn.
If I may.
Argenta, just unload. Just dump all your mags in the fray. I can get multiple hits from here. Like that. Nice. Okay. Next. Marcus, same thing. Argenta, can you just unload on the guard next? Get the guard. Nice. Furious Recital. Get some momentum going. We don't have Revolt and Slaughter yet. I think because we don't have any AP left. That's Cassia's turn. Any good powers we can have? Lilith's Stare. Yeah, I can kill a couple guys. Having my gaze. Immolate the soul. Deals damage to all targets in the line. Because the elevation change, it's a bit wonky.
I have read
That
tomes
a
of
bit.
military tactics.
How about instead we use Held by Gaze? Yeah, just Lilith's Stare. That's better.
I'm not accustomed.
They give an extra turn to Argenta again.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Argenta,
Captain.
have more shoot. Or Slaughter. Start shooting.
I'll do it.
Damn it. Again. Nice. Again.
Faith without deeds.
Nice.
Emperor.
Again. Nice. Oh! Okay, so you have to kill the unholy lenses first. To stop it from regenerating. Sure, run and gun.
Do it.
And then run all the way over here so we can get the leads on the next turn.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Can still shoot.
As
The lens,
Emperor
please.
commands, I act.
Nice.
This is unacceptable.
Ow.
Cleanses the body.
Okay, Marcus, it's your turn. Servant, Argenta.
We'll make it happen.
Force of Command, Argenta.
It's as good as done.
Here's some resolve so we get more momentum. And here's the extra turn.
I'll see to it personally.
I could go and unleash a barrage. Do that. That's better. Okay. And it's Argenta's turn again. Okay, just pick your targets. Boop. There he goes. Who's next? This guy? Ow. One shot hit. It's Heinrich's turns now. Just kill this guy, please.
For the throne's
Anybody else? Oh, there's a lens there. Let's try to destroy this lens too. Buff yourself. No, buff Pascal. Okay, Pascal. You move far, so go here. Give us a buff, please. Thanks. Let's debuff somebody else. Intimidation. Look at this guard. Make him exploited. That should do it. Abelard, can you... If I go here, can I rush this guy with a charge? Yeah. Dead. That should do it. There are only 2 enemies left. Oh. It's Cassia's turn again.
Emperor, give me strength.
Argenta, here's another
In
turn.
the name of House Orsellium, I shall prevail.
Get it. Nice. Reload. For a free action. Avoid and slaughter again. And start shooting. This guy. Up there. You can kill him in one shot. Oh, one shot. Nice. Now it's back to Cassia. Get it. Oh, destroyed, one shot. One more turn to Argenta.
I am a navigator, not
Let's kill
a
the
servitor.
warden again.
I'll do it.
Nice. And that's it. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, this is an easy fight. Compared to the others. Here, more damage. Here's more resolve. And here's an extra turn.
I'll see to it personally.
Murder him, please.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Ah, there was one more lens back there. I didn't notice it. It's fine. Let's kill it. Let's move a bit. Over here should be fine.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Double your damage, please.
I'll do it.
Unload. Nice. Reload. That's it. Okay, Heinrich. Give this guy the bonk. Oh, he has more HP now. Interesting. You buff yourself? Buff yourself.
I won't object to it.
Here's the psychic powers.
Let's see to it.
Damn it. Buff.
Naturally.
Scal, can you reach this place? I doubt it. Just shoot him. Dang it. We missed. Here, less damage. Weakness. Boop. Okay. Abelard. I think from here we can charge.
Tactics are the best ones. That's
Okay,
not
well we
the
can charge here. Give him the bonk. Damn it. Reckless strike. Injure.
Indeed.
Brace. Okay. We had extra turns for two to do nothing with. To move, I think. Give him the bonk, please. Boop. Oh my god, so much damage. Argenta. Can you finish? Abelade, can you finish him off? No. Heinrichs? No. No. What's the problem? Are they too far?
If only that were
Too far.
possible.
We give a bonus to Marcus. We can give a bonus to somebody else. No. Just shoot him.
Who if not me?
Okay. I have a bonus. Who's next? Argenta. I have a
It's
bonus.
as good as done.
What are you doing? Nice try.
High momentum.
Anyways, have an extra turn. Give him the bonk.
For the throw you'll reckon
Oof. Is there other lands I forgot about? Nope, that's it. What does he have? Axe, axe. A noble sword. One-handed melee weapon. Primitive. More armor penetration. That with the sword, attack with the sword cost plus 1 AP. On a hit, the sword attack inflicts the disturb effects on the target. If the target attack is already suffering from the disturb effect, the attack deals additional damage. I can equip that on Marcus. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling in the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Evaluate skill of Half Cornus. Really pleased to make your acquaintance. Hamlet reaches a hand towards a vein, and the temperature drops a few degrees. He's in a bad way, but timely assistance from a surgeon can save his life. Well, I'll do what I can. On the rare days that the Lord Winterscale visited Iraq 5, the station was awash in the mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted to still see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening. Twisting from pain and bitterness, we must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the words little brighter deserves no less. Lady Kessie, I presume, the sacred child of House Orcelio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. Resistance, take off, finish him off. Need help. Let me just blow my nose again. Okay. Wounded, I would have prefaced it did altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I don't think I recommend the procedure. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy. I had to try. I'm gonna help you off. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Yay. I mean, we did something. We helped, kind of. Let's take all of the loot. And then level up. We almost gotten our second classes
Keep
unlocked.
your wits about you.
Our tier 2 classes. Okay. Any more loot? Yeah, there's some.
I
Over here.
always keep my options open.
Goods. A revolver. Your skin crawls as you approach this place. There's nothing of note. So somewhere in this hole was something important to the cult. Oh, special ability. A boost to our heroic stuff. The sacrificer gains more bonuses. Yeah, more damage. Oh, okay. Cannot die. Sure. Let's see. Jane Breach also gains plus 10 movement points. Pretty good. This turn melee attacks deal additional damage. What do we have? What did we take before? Down there, what will we take? Plus 4 movement point. And you may for each kill. Oh, it can stack. Oh no. Can it? No, we can't. We can't stack it. We'll have extra damage instead. Argenta. Let's see. Plus 4 MP, and that does not spend MP. Where the fire is increased. That can be good. What does this one use? They gain plus 4 MP, and that does not spend MP, so we can move. They cost minimum 2. Using the weapon attack normally cost SP. These do not spend AP. This turn, only for this turn. At the end of the turn, the first attack against each enemy is automatically a critical hit, which you reload. At the end of combat, all the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge, and have armor penetration. AoE is the additional damage equal to the number of targets. Let's see. Rate of fire increased by 30%. Like, that's alright. Hello, Jocelyn. I do GFX. It would be good if you could check out some of my recent work and give feedback. What does GFX stand for? Email on Discord. Alright. I mean, do you have a Twitter account? I use Twitter for stuff like that. Rate of fire. Soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. That could be good. Or they deal more damage. I think harder to dodge is better. Next, Pascal with the attack. I never used this thing. Whatever. Heinrichs. What do you have over there? You have more movement point. Well, I'll do more damage too. Okay. Take this one. Nope. Take this one. Any kills restores AP and MP. Amazing. Okay, and we'll have the Iridia do something else. I think this is it. Let's leave this zone. Back to the ship. Well, we have one more point of interest to examine. Oh, we can't move that far. Because we have to take the elevator, that's right. To the main level. Okay. Up. Let's examine the unidentified void ship in orbit. There's a rumor we're supposed to look at. Also, pilot, I did a thing. The rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. He's safe. He's safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so we did the shuttle. No, he's alive but badly wounded. Have my people get him to my ship. Okay. Let's go back to the ship.
Is there money to be made?
Can I look at my rumor page? Rumors. Warden of the Expanse. Lord Inquisitor. Yeah, the Void Ship. Okay, well, we're about to investigate, so... Go back, please. No star systems alike. Danger, surprises, revelations. Okay. An unduly inquisitive Lord Captain, if you say so, game. Let's go to the Void Ship. Ah. The Vox crackles to life, and Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. What we have here, Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a Void Ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It's quiet, like it's hollowed up and there on purpose. I'm not surprised. The thing is more scraphead than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're gesturing critical damage to the hull and depressurization of all compartments. An incoming transmission. Hear us? Do not require assistance. Repeat. Do not require assistance. Yeah, we're gonna go there anyway. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us, won't they? Emperor protects. They don't want us to come here. And they're scared about it. I'm just gonna sneeze 1 second. Blip. Okie dokes. Lord Captain, I was told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of this vessel. To be brief, okay. Communications. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we're receiving you. Identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell him! Tell him! We're done for! This Thunderfang, we are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We're a private merchant vessel. Merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. The Thunderfang. Damage report. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches. Ugh. Most likely caused by guns of combat ship. What happened to you? The voice responds by bursting into a cacophony of sound, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives. The hisses furiously, demanding the other shut up. We're just flying, minding our business. Then we got fired upon. Why can we not identify you? Obviously badly damaged. Stop playing game. Tell me the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Do you copy? We're from the Fellow of the Void. Pirates. We did not come here to loot on a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt us. Please, we already have our criminals cleaned. In case you're unaware, Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions of the Golden Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics, solely because they sometimes have box conversation with those whom they are about to board. They deserve to be killed. Oh, the half totem sells something. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihoods do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you find dealing with them acceptable. Commercial exchange. Oh. Flamer, I'll take that. Yep. A camouflage robe. Range attacks decrease... decrease the target's dodge by 5%. I mean, I'll take it, sure. Yoink. Force grenade. A fencing body glove. I could work that. Maybe. What's the armor percentage? 25%. A power ball. Okay. Medkit. No suppression helmet. Again, resolve. Stalker gloves. If the wearer's ranged attacks hit an enemy, again plus 5 crit chance for the next attack against an enemy. Does not stack. Meh. Auto gun. Reaper cape. Meh. A great sword. Ooh. New mode boots. Flak chestplate. Fire grenade. I think I'm good. Meh. Oh, that's it? We just get to trade with that now. That's pretty much it. Okay then. Let's start with the governor now. What's this thing? Oh, bunker. Yeah, that's where the governor is. Ah, I forgot to level up Idira. Idira. The Psyker. That's the wrong thing. Back to the bridge. I mean, we have a flamer now. I think Argenta is a good flamer unit. Since she's already proficient with the weapon. Let me give it to her. Here's a real flamer. Let's see. Oh, a streamer spray. Good. Next. Idira. Just get whatever. Don't care. Thanks. Let's go talk with the governor now. Look, there's Heinrichs, there's Argenta, there's Casey in the back. Okay, so we're level 15 as we go for the last quest of this system. And we move on to the Greater Expanse. I guess the first thing we're going to go is go back to what the big city. Follow, something like that. Repair the void ship completely.
Rise to the top.
And get in contact with the rest of my protectorate. Tech Priest. We did the thing. Okay, whatever. He just wants to trade. Governor. Greetings again, your lordship. Master Van Calox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplish whatever you intended to at the electrodynamic Cenobium. He nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Mednek clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans. Ah, we got 5 profit factor. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We're witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I'd like to salute the savior of Rican Minoris, and I've already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. Ooh, that is an ancient custom from the Roman days. You'll drive to the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befit a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system. Yeah, so that's the end of the chapter. Imagine the triumph's gonna be ambushed. I'm ready for the triumph. Excellent, we'll see each other at the square then. May the lights of the throne be with you. Okay. An ancient ceremony, the triumph. Light the upper way. Got it. The upper way. And come on. Press any key. It's loading something. Okay. Is that the governor? The fancy schmancy hat? Ah, the master of ceremonies. Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valentius. I am the master of ceremonies of Ricard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet of Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. I think the citizens are gonna demand something of me. It's gonna be a big decision, I think. Not to worry, this is a totally choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal blah 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 blah. The group will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens, vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medine will await you by the starport. It's also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed the flamer blessed by representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Valentius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medine. The choice is yours. Stay short of gratitude. Or need people to speak to me. Yeah, sure. His eyes widened. My sincere apologies, Your Lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people talk through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Board the prepared vehicle. Let's see what happens. This might have been a mistake.
Keep your wits about
I think the only people are gonna ask me to show mercy to the heretics. Mount the tank and commence the triumphant march. I gotta sneeze. We saw last stream that the heretics are pretty much family members of the regular people. Oh. Surrounded by evil, repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay, as well as sawing off the grim iron face mask. The dead prophet has the wary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetic transformed the heretic's face into an airy mask. The corner of her mouth are frozen in the hint of a grin, really mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? I've won. Not a sound in response. But as soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upward to a hair's breadth. Step away. Good thing we're gonna burn it. Are you huddled together? I can't see a thing from back there. Glory to the Redeemer! Glory to the Von Valentius dynasty! A real rogue trader? In the flesh? Are we going to be ambushed? Who's the pale one? Highborn lady, I suppose. The fellow walking behind. Pluck your soul. Ricard Minoris will remember you. We should find a spot by Starport. They're going to be burned a heretic. Okay, nothing too bad. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you. Glory! A motley group of modestly dressed people hurry towards you. Among the guards in the security cordon, you recognize Camille, the young scout who led you to the command center. When he meets your eyes, he smiles and salutes. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to the Redeemer. The master of ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings the taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye socket is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. A mere thought. They're all going to die. Huddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. It's all because of you, enemy mine. Look at the corpse. Nothing. The crowd actually clamor, the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as if before a thunderstorm. Sensing something. Boundless. Blue. Golden. Dark. A grimace contours. Oh, the psychers are awakening. They're having visions or something. A grimace contours Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple, as though struck by a second migraine. What? Behold! Behold! Behold the final dawn, a ghost. Uh-oh. What the hell? Please help. More heretics? Behold the final dawn. Okay, you're being ambushed. It's fine, we can beat them back, no problem. Oh. Back to my bridge. Doesn't seem like there were that many casualties. I think. Maybe. Oh. Oh, a fleet. More ships. Did they bring a sun with them? Are they stealing the sun? Uh-oh. 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 So that's what they mean by Final Dawn, huh? You're gonna steal the sun? Dang it. I guess that means that everybody here is going to die. But they would have been dead anyway if she blew up the reactor. Back to the upper way.
But I will grant none.
There's warp stuff. Okay, cultists. They have more health than before. Leader of cultists. Anointed. They have less health back there. Okay, I want one person. Okay, I think Argent can just take care of all these guys in one fell swoop. Oh wait, no. Casey, I can just. Okay, Casey and Henrix. You pair up. Back there. Me and Argenta are going in the front. With Pascal and Abelard. If only Abelard or Heinrich get the melee heroic feat, we can just murder all these guys in one big old chain. Okay, she has full extra points, so let's go. Lidless stare. Can kill one guy. Let me give the turn to Heinrich first, so we can move out of the way. Heinrich. Charge. This guy. Nice try. Then shoot somebody. No, you can't shoot? Okay. Oh, the warp veil is pretty bad. And you can't use your other stuff for some reason. Okay then.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Marcus.
I'll make it happen.
Kill him. Damn it. Well, that was a waste. And we're back here. Laser eyes.
Boop.
Isn't this a job as duty demands?
Should be it. Back to Argenta. I just need you to concentrate fire. I move around here. I can kill all these guys in one line.
Rejoice in battle.
Focus fire.
The weak.
Please don't kill hit any of my guys. Go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, only one bullet hit. Amazing.
As the
Momentum.
Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Restore your stuff.
Light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Kill this guy, please. Nice. Come on. Again.
I'll do it.
Again.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Nice. Again. No, that's it.
Guided by faith.
What if I use your running gun? Do I get another attack?
The weak.
Yeah.
Faith without deed eradicates.
Nice. Let's give her another turn. She can use the revel in slaughter.
I'll do it.
Big old buff. Bonk him. Okay, Marcus, now. Argenta has Voice of Command. Up.
I'll see to it personally.
Get better aim too.
It's as good as done.
Good. Pascal. Give him the bonk. It's communion. Come on, bonk. And he's dead. Abelard's turn. Oh, I can do the ultimate move. I think we won. Ultimate move. Yes, 12 MP. Fell 12 MP.
I will do my tribute to dust. Follow my lead. I took care
Oop.
of this one.
Nice. That's it. Okay. I forgot about the AP restriction. No, not the innocent people. Heinrichs. Who's next? This guy. I can't get to him next. Let's kill this guy instead. Nice. Give a buff to yourself while we're here.
Captain.
Buff more.
See to it.
Warp stuff happened. Okay, that was a soldier, that's fine. Nice. Please no friendly fire, by the way. Good. So it only does that. Sorry. Ow. Only does damage when you pass through the clouds. That's all it does. Nice dodge. A captive. Fanatical old man. Oh, okay. Fanatical for the Emperor. Oof. Nice double kill. Ooh, nice. Okay, the Enforcer's putting in some work. Who's left? This guy. Ow. Round 2. Some reinforcements? Who cares? Can you get them both at once with this thing? No. We can hit our allies like that. Just get one instead. No line of sight?
Do not dare.
No line of
ask.
sight. Up.
I am a nano.
Who's next to turn, Heinrich?
That is foolishness. I'm afraid
Heinrichs.
not.
Too far. Dang it. Argenta. Hmm. Let's pick our shots then. Nice.
I refuse.
What? What do you mean you refuse?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Sorry, Pascal. Ouch. Ouch. Reload.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Here's an extra turn and infinite attacks. That should help.
Perfect moment.
Oop.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape
Avoid
the
slaughter.
Emperor's judgment.
Avoid slaughter. Oop.
I'll do it.
Who's next? Yeah, 3 line of sights. One to this guy. One to this guy. And one to this guy. Let's get one of those guys in the back. Hit.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice. And him in the back too. 3% chance to hit. Oh.
Is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak.
More.
Faith without deeds.
Nice. Can you finish him off too?
As the Emperor commands, none can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, we've killed everybody. Let me give a turn to nobody, I guess. Who's next on the turn? Pascal.
I'll make it happen.
Let me see if an extra turn can help him somehow. He can't move, can't charge. Ah, useless. Here's some
I'll
buffs.
see to it personally.
Okay, Pascal move down here and gun down some people. What is your weapon right now? An ecto arc or of some kind. It hits in a straight line. Nice. I sabotage them. Okay. Abelard. Go here and cleave. Come on. Go here. Yeah. Oof. Okay then. I should do it for now. Nurix's turn. Give him the bonk, please. The big bonk. The big sonic bonk.
I won't object.
Ah, the warp. Forgot about that. Somehow. The enforcers are doing their best. Let's see if they can take out the enemies. Ooh, nice. They can actually. Nice try. But he's made of metal, so fire doesn't work. Careful for friendly fire, guys. Oh. Okay. Careful, guys. Don't step inside the warp clouds. Okay. We seem to be doing it fine without a sun.
Be careful not to cross
The ill effects aren't that bad. It's only the warp that's going out of control. Your calm beat comes alive. Victor's voice struggles to get through the stunning static. Lord Captain, this is Voxmaster, please. Something still immediately send a starport. Captain interference, repeat. Camille runs up to you with his weapon in hand. Your lordship, what are your orders? We have no idea what's going on. Civilians are fleeing in panic and we can't get through to the governor or our senior officers. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice. And I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking equipment with deft fingers. The old man peers out at Luke glowly. Fanatical old man. You told me my faith was false. What made me turn away from Aurora? Now what do you say, rogue trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hand. Hold your tongue, Arild. Down or no down, I'll die before I let those Irish freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. Red, black, red, black. Lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. The whole world. Less talk, more action. What's Vigdis say, Lord Captain? You can send a shuttle for us? We should move towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us, even if our coming stabilizes. Vigdis? Observe the appearance of a star from... Evacuate. Everyone, come with us. I'm not a fast walker, but I'll help after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way. I think there'll be a lot more fighting. There sure will be. My former comrades are still on the loose. His voice sounds large, lethargic, and almost robotic. We'll follow behind you. Keep a bit of a distance. We must escort the remaining civilians. Without the guards' help, the scattered fall to the enemy's hand. The sense of alarm is almost physically draining through your temples. The fleeting little whispers on the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Let's go to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. The old woman looks at you, not particularly helpful, and a little distrustful as if she's ready to ask her question. The alarm keeps going stronger. Let's move out. But first, let's loot a bit. I'll have wounds from the attack. And flamers. Whole bunch of random weapons.
I always keep my options open.
Ow. Good thing we regenerate out of combat all the time. Okay, let's leave. To the starport.
Didn't flinch.
We have to go through the entire eastern side again. There's the biggest side. Let's go. Let me just blow my nose again. Okay, I'm good. So we're going here. You think you had one enemy mine? Aurora again. Hello. You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora. But she was only one of us. You hear me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. From the depths of Deadstone, from his prison of Cold Metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
I always have a backup.
Just some babbling, whatever. There doesn't seem to be any loot.
Rise to the top.
How many wretched servants of the Imperial fell by weapon intended to aid them? Shut down in flight.
An example out of you.
Oh, hey, heretics. Oh, they're weak. Okay, me and Argenta, we're gonna take... Like, Argenta, go here. I'm gonna stay behind. Let's see, what can we get any good lines? Well, you'll just blast them away. Heinrichs, stay behind. Pascal, you go and murder them. Cassius first. She can't use her powers, but she can help Argenta. Argenta, just gun them down, please. Like that.
I'll do it.
Nice. Double kill. And we can get some 8 momentums. Let's see if we can get more momentum. 4 momentum for each enemy that is in their 5 tower radius was hit. Momentum. Ah. Now it's my turn. Let's go again, Argenta. We're going to start and take a single shot.
This is unacceptable.
Oop.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Ooh. This cultist goes... Oh, there's more cultists down there. And you just did a bit of friendly fire. The leader, Acolyte. All the tough guys are down here then. In that case, let's move towards them.
Rejoice in battle.
Hear that? Oh. Just the beginning in line. Yeah, sure, whatever. You're the master of weapons? Not yet. Not yet. Run and gun.
Emperor commands, I act.
Then run. And then gun. Get him. Stab him. Rebel and slaughter again. Good. Cassia, can you give her an extra turn?
The Navigator is coming.
Yeah.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Hmm. Kill him.
Faith without deeds can
Nice.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
You move here, you have line of sight. Reload.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Have some extra firepower. And murder them. Oh yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. We got one. Rebel and slaughter again.
I'll do it.
That's what? That's how much percentage? That's we have like 18% crit chance, a bunch of crit damage, and a lot more ballistic skills.
For the weak.
It stacks, right? Yeah, I think it stacks. Cassia. Kill him, please. Nice. Give an extra turn to... She's too far away. Too far away. Nobody. They're too far away. How about Abelard?
If I may,
Yeah, sure. Should have an Argenta.
I'm enraged.
She has cover. I think. Okay, Marcus, move over here. And can you buff Argenta from here? No. 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 Give Casey an extra turn. Why does she have 60 HP? What happened? Something must have happened. Anyway, murder.
me?
Thanks.
Grace, at least.
This house with a veil too.
High momentum.
Extra, no extra turns. Pascal, move. Let me see, do we have line of sight on any of the enemies? Anywhere? No.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Let's give a buff.
Request approved.
Okay. Leader of the cultists. Does nothing. Cool.
Everyone, step aside.
Move. Charge. A bit.
Natural.
Up. Give yourself a buff. Then Word of the Emperor. More buffs.
But of course, Lord
Good.
Captain.
Move. Then charge. Nope, we can't. Hey, Argenta's turn. Go here. Fire Mastery.
Am his will made manifest.
Super damage. And start shooting. 30%, 12%, 49%. Get him.
Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. And take signal shots. This guy. Nice. Again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Then this guy. Can still move.
I will bathe this battle.
This counts as a flank?
Righteous fury.
No. Rebel. And keep shooting, please.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
We win. Thank you, Argenta, for all the murdering. She's really carrying the team. I mean, she's actually the only ranged weapon capable person on this team right now. Or ranged specialist. That's why she gets to kill everybody on the map. As long as she gets to see them, she can just shoot them, no matter the distance, apparently. Maybe it's because the bolter has a big, old, effective range. To the next encounter, anyway. But there was only one encounter? No. Everybody.
Is there money to be made?
They are coming, one following in another's footstep. The aura of the morning and the aura of the evening. Sure. Twilight, Dawn, whatever. Oh, there's gonna be more encounters at the starport. That makes sense. Rogue traders are immensely powerful and wealthy, so we don't count our currency, we count our profit as a big general rule, basically. The sum of all your currently available resource of wealth are pulled into one profit factor. Shuttle. Everybody move over here. I'm not sure the starport will distressed stuff.
Will be your downfall.
Ambushed. You say so. Agitator. Gunners. Oh. Sharpshooter. Let's move forward and buff up Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If only that were possible.
Ah, damn it. That was a bad idea. Argenta, here's the buff. Can you shoot anybody? One guy. The sharpshooter. Get him. Okay, well, one bullet hit. Momentum. Ooh, they're all in a big clump right now. Ow. Let me help Madame Cassia. Okay, you're the servitor.
Who, if not me?
The servant. Post of command here. Extra turn here.
I'll make it happen.
Can you really stay all the way over there? No. Can't even move either. That was a waste. Oh, it does reach. This doesn't reach. Get him. Nice. And give the voice of command to somebody else. Pascal.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we're back to Marcus. Give, take aim to Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
Almost have enough to do our heroic actions. Ooh, ready fire.
High momentum.
Pascal's turn. You can't reach them quite yet, but you can shoot them. Oh. Ow. Here's a fresh wound. There's one sharpshooter down there. Machine communion. Up. Shoot. This guy. Nice. One fresh injury. Ow. Uh-oh. Oof. That was close. Mix. Can you use your psi powers? No. They're too far away. You don't see anybody. Let's do a big old buff.
For the throne's glory.
Then charge so we can get further away. And buff yourself.
I won't object to it.
High momentum.
I have
Move.
read tomes of military tactics.
Give this return to Pascal. Can I reach any of these guys? No. Can reach this guy. Murder. Nice. Extra turn Pascal.
In the name of House Orselio.
Doesn't reach the sharpshooter, but he gets close. That's what counts. Get him. Nice. Oh, I could have shot again. Damn it. Extra turn. No, he's too far away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Here's an extra turn for Heinrich.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Naturally,
Can you shoot from here?
I won't do that.
Damn it. I bleed. Move.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There's no line of sight on the sharpshooter from here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh. Get him. Nice.
Without being decapitated.
What does WYD mean? I don't know what that means. And he has a fresh injury. Argenta,
When the faithful are idle,
heal him,
heresy grows.
please, before his injuries become old injuries.
Let me tend to your wounds.
My frail organics require this.
Injury. That's fine. Only one use. Anyway, let's disarm all the traps for XP.
Never doubt
Yay, XP.
the Emperor favors me today.
Everyone of the dead have their eyes ruthlessly burned. I'm gonna sneeze 1 second.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, now the injury is old. Yoink.
We should deal with this.
Oh. Careful.
Cast your
He gets
eye
to step
there.
into his own traps. Ooh.
The Emperor favors me today.
The violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's Prometheum tank has been abandoned, left open. Uh-oh. Cargo servitors have been destroyed. Yeah, that's the same dialogue as before. Sniper rifle. They hit hard, the sniper
Rise
rifles.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh. Goods. No, I think we already looted them. A guard. Hello.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
There's one more battlefield. Potential battlefield. Oh. Saving.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Actual guards. Is that the governor? Is he part of the heretics? That could make sense. The other governor was too. The stench of piscine and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shout and gunfire just over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amidst the crew, huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you first. The soldier's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flag vest, bearing insignia customary amongst your troops. My troops? One of the armed forces you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. A group of huddled, bloodied and frightened people is wedged between the wardens and the shuttles. The governor of the planet and the members of the high-ranking entourage. Sergeant, report. He spins around to face you, his face was in a grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scrape her, leave us here to die. We've shed blood for him, and broken our backs to provide for him. After all this, I think it's fair, you piece of grog shit. A stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. He spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond, when his head explodes. Oh. The chorus of nobles screams cannot drown the sergeant's spiteful whisper. You've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world care for Ricard Minoris, and ensure the prosperity of its inhabitants. Is your gratitude present? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. She throws out her hand and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rebel truly have no honor. Madness. Punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get the shuttles now. Dogmatic follower. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Your lordship, sir, you've helped us when things look grim for us. I'll do as you say. Why you want to save these parasites, I don't understand, but maybe not all of them deserve death. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. We have to save the shuttles. That's what it said, objective. Uh-oh. No, the guards. The Chaos Marine.
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
Uh-huh. What if we shoot you 15 times in a row? Oh my god, 300 HP. Wounds, deflection 6, that's pretty bad. 60% armor, okay, we have to penetrate his armor. I think we have a couple of skills for that. Aurora's Hatred. When being attacked, this creature will unleash directly against the last attacker. Focus of Rage. The Chaos Space Marine will attack the target marked by hate. And so we can choose who gets hit by who. Okay, well, me, Cassia, Argenta, we're all gonna just plow into him. But first, maybe we should bruise his armor somehow. Pascal, Henrix. Let's separate the rest. Spread them out. Okay, Cassia, use your extraction on Pascal. I think that it decrease armor. Primal damage. Damage, nah. Let's see. Reduce damage dealt by the target. Suffer shock. Removes all exploits and reduce dodge and armor. So that's what we need to do. Up. That gave him 3 stacks of analyzed. Yep. If I expose weakness for that, that's gonna reduce his armor by 10 plus expose times 3%. That's gonna be a lot of armor, like 90%. Let me see. How much? 1 round. He is at... That reduced by 19%. Alright. That's good. Then Marcus. Give it to Argenta. He has reinforcement. Aurora. Yeah, he has reinforcements back there. Meh, who cares? Argenta. Just unload onto him.
As the Emperor commands.
Wow, only 1 bullet hits. Recital.
I'll do it.
Let's go for momentum. Now who's gonna attack? We get attacks opportunity with that. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. If any of you somehow managed to survive, find Lord Inquisitor Kalzar. Inform him of what you saw here. He says he's farewell. Let's give ourselves a big old buff.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Thanks. What's this gonna do? Shield. This on the next turn, all allies affected get deflection. Yes, please.
I won't object to it.
And let's use our psychic strike on him. Does deflection affect psychic abilities? Hard to tell. Anyway, Argenta, you get all the buffs. Oh boy. Ow.
Gives us strength.
I'll make it happen.
Extra turn. Give him the bonkage.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice. It's some damage, but the deflection really hurts our damage abilities. Stay behind me, Lord. I'll hold on as long as I can. I think we can take him. Breakthrough. Reckless Strike. 20% armor penetration plus 10 damage. But he'll retaliate. Let's see what we can do. Brace for impact.
It will be done.
It's not they can all move.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Can you get back up, Lady Keisha? No! Aw. Argenta. Move a bit.
The Emperor will be undone.
Next. Injure.
At your beck and call.
Next. Reckless attack.
Will be done.
Bomb. Good damage. But he relied 11 damage. That's not too bad. They move in unison. Attack Heinrich. Ow.
No one goes down easy.
Betrayer.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Let's bonk him. Bonk.
I'll do it.
That's better.
Chosen.
Actual damage now. I could try and kill these guys back there, but I don't care.
Faith without deeds. You
Kill him.
will not.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
As the Emperor commands.
Keep it up. Okay, that's all we had. One more.
I'll do it.
One more. Nice. He's at half health now. My analysis indicates insurmountable superiority. Survival prognosis is disheartening. We'll be fine. Buff ourselves. Okay, now we can, in one arc light shot, we can kill all these guys. Get them. Oh, sorry, Heinrich. My bad. Who's next? Geisha, get back up. How? That gunner needs to go down. Gonna escape. Attacking the shuttles. Stop it. Did I fail? I was supposed to protect the shuttles. Reinforcements too. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna have to heal Heinrich. I can attack and use an action for that. Can you heal yourself, Heinrich? No. Buff everybody, please. Do you need to? How long does this last? Don't know. Use the shield. Now, how big is that cleave? Oh boy. Let's see if I can get all of them in one blow.
Get me a target.
It's pretty good.
Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
It wasn't that good, never mind. How about you injured? He doesn't die like that. Okay, Marcus. I could give an extra turn to Argenta. Take aim.
Who if not me?
Force of command. Nope. Resolve to get some more
I'll
boosts.
see to it personally.
An extra turn.
On it.
Argenta. We'll try to kill all these guys. We'll go for the Heretic Marine. The Chaos Marine. I'll get all these guys.
Doubt is for the weak. One is a prayer.
Nice. Oh, I should have reloaded. Extra turn.
Accept your lot.
Reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Revel.
I'll do it.
I get one more burst. Get closer and kill all these guys.
As the Emperor commands, escape the Emperor's.
Revel again? Nope. Can still shoot, however. Let's try. Nice. Let's pick somebody off. Some of these guys off. Can I get a Rebel Gunner all the way up here? I can. And I should too. But he has so much HP.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Let's get some Rebel and Slaughter.
Reich is a prayer.
No? Yes, we have to wait one round to cool down.
I'll do it.
They seem to be getting stronger the more we kill, the more of them we kill. Billard, move. New charge. No. Oh. Didn't see him, honestly. Sister. We need to get to Heinrich so he can protect himself. Oh, also Revel and Slaughter first. No, no! Okay. I was about to delete all our action points.
Faith
Let's get
without
one burst in
deeds is
there.
worthless.
How about a burst on this guy in particular? That's good.
I'll do it.
That's not good. Never mind. Pascal, move. Get him. Let's keep exposing weaknesses to this on this traitor marine. That eyes. Expose weakness. Let's sabotage him too so he deals less damage. Never mind, too far. Get more damage, everybody. Lady Casia's turn. We get a good hit in there. That's a good hit. How about on this guy over there? No, he's too far away. How about an AoE? That's good. Got him. Here's an extra turn. Too far.
If I may.
Okay.
I will do my duty.
Okay. Ooh. It's gonna time for the gunner. Who's the most threatening of all of them? Heinrich's down.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Hey, nice friendly fire. Only 100 HP left. Can take him down if we all focus on him. He's going for Argenta. Worst command.
Why is the ring?
Okay, Marcus. Get some extra turns to Argenta. If I get a hit in, she's gonna get bonuses. Nice. Up.
I'll make it happen.
Are we desperate? We might be getting desperate. Can't move. Get him. 2% chance to hit Abelard. Nice. Should I go for the Chaos Marine? Get him.
Victory is imminent.
Reckless Strike.
Indeed.
Get him. He retaliates? No, he doesn't. Argenta's turn. Keep it up. Get him.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Nice. Reload. Can you shoot again? No. Pascal's turn. There's a guy here, kill him. Up. Lady Casia's turn. Get kill Aurora or kill the gunner. Let me go with Aurora.
Be careful not to cross my gate.
Look at him, please. Nice.
The truth will not falter.
We leveled up. He's the most dangerous. Who's gonna kill? Argenta. Sorry, Argenta. Oh, nice dodge. No, Argenta's down.
Deliver us. Don't leave us.
Ow.
That's an order.
Hey, Marcus, move up.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Can give a bonk to somebody. Abelard.
Who, if not me?
Get some extra turns. And some extra resolve.
I'll see to it personally.
Up.
I'll make it happen.
Nice.
We'll rule the
Can we get all the way over here? No, he's way too far away. I can get this guy. That should help.
Your beck and call. Up you return. Follow my lead.
Pascal, move. Yes, yeah, can you get the sniper?
The Navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
He's almost in range. Marcus is the only one with an actual range weapon. Oh wait, no. Pascal has a range weapon. Can you reach? Yes. No. Okay, it doesn't reach. Uh-oh. Oh. Can't even take a shot, he's too far away. Ace, yeah,
I'll
bonk
see
him.
to it personally.
Yeah, nice. Ah. We got him. Held down Messiah for manifesting this statistical miracle, invalidating an unfavorable tactical prognosis. Body gloves. Gem of Dark Vitality needs heretical. Heavy bolter. Ah, that's only for hereticals. Damn it. Life draining sword. It's only for heretics. It's all heretic stuff. Can't use it.
Keep your wits.
The sergeant's dead. All the nobles are dead too. We didn't save anybody. What a shame.
Is there money?
The traitor has fallen, while we still live. Praise him for this miracle. Sure. Now I've seen it all, your lordship.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah. I guess usually Chaos Marines would have been the death of us. But we have 2 Psychers with us. Heretical. Rebel Sniper Rifle. We have a Sister of Battle with us. A Tech Priest. An Inquisitor. I guess Abelard and me are the only regular people here. Kind of regular. And we get our subclass. Master Tactician. So, again, 1 stack of tactical every 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician and his allies. Okay. The Master Tactician begins combat with the amount of tactical advantage stacks equal to their fellowship bonus, which is +6. We start with +6. I can empower their next attack by a total of to deal more damage. That's not that good because I don't do damage myself. Abilities: Inspire. The target gains +1 damage and +1 additional damage for every 10 stack of advantage, but we lose half the stacks. If the target uses a heroic act before the beginning of the master's turn, they regain 25 momentum. Pretty good. Linchpin. The target ally or the master tactician gain a resolve for every 5 stacks of tactical advantage. Until the next turn, the master tactician gets tactical of all momentum. Ooh, amazing. Strong point. Gain wounds. Ascend objective. Marks an enemy. If he's killed, that ally gains resolve momentum and +5 stats. Fervor. Suffers direct damage. Gains resolve. A tactical advantage, it resets the cooldown of Linchpin, Inspire, and Strong Point. Finish the job. Only be used on enemies with the unfinished business effect. I don't even know what that means. Plus enemy which were attacked by the Master Tactician allies and have less than 50% maximum wounds. Single shot. Does not count towards the attack limit. Have the weapons maximum damage. Okay. I think Inspires could be good. Or Linchpin. The target gains 1 resolve for every 5 stacks of tactical advantage. Until the next turn, the tactician gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to 20 plus 3 times, so plus, let's see, plus 12, so 32% of all momentum. Equals, well, target gains instead of usually 20%. Okay. And Strong Point. Gain temporary wounds. Loses wound, momentum. I think Linchpin. We gain more momentum, basically. And more... Linchpin is a place to recover our stacks. Let's go with Inspire first. Wow, that's in the future. Evolve talent. Sudden advantage. All the abilities work as if the Master Tactician bonus more stats. Wait. All the Master Tactician abilities work as if I have a fell bonus. More stacks of tactical advantage. Whatever. Because I have 6 more stacks. Every enemy hit by the Master Tactician, we gain +1 stack. Whenever the Tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain +1 more. When they lose momentum, they lose 1 less. That's good. That's good for momentum. What about the Grand Strategist? So that allows me to set combat lines. Kill Zone Stratagem. I choose 1 combat tactics area. For 1 round, all enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests. Pretty good. I choose 1 area. For 1 round, all attacks by allies gain covering against enemies that fail the willpower test. Okay. Enemies suffer They suffer ballistic skill, lesser rate of fire, and weapon skill. Okay. Stronghold stratagem. Eh. Meh. Meh. It's alright. But nah. Wait, what is the bonuses? Nice battlefield, front lines. If there are 2 or more strategists, the combat tactics areas are common to all. The highest bonus is used. What does the bonuses do? Front and back line and rear. What they do? Always acts first in combat. That's a heroic strategy. 1 combat tactics, every ally inside of them gain additional turn. That's pretty good. If it makes combat tactics, I guess it depends on how big the areas are. Talents. Okay, plus 1 AP on the 20th ranked. Okay. That's pretty good. That's universal, right? Every character gets plus 1 AP. Plus 1 AP. That's the heroic thing. I think a 3x2 zone on the battlefield. All allies that have line of sight. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm taking Master Tactician. Yep. Master Tactician. Next, you're gonna be Vanguard. That's decided. Every attack against the Vanguard grants them a stack of any beacon. Each attack increases their resolve. All allies in a 2-cell radius gain bonus. Until the next turn, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies in a 3-cell radius. How about the Arch Militant? Whenever it uses an attack that is of a different type from the previous attack, I gain versatility. It can be single shot, melee attack, burst, area attack, area shot, burst one shot. Gain plus sticks, okay. At the end of combat, you can make 1 additional attack each turn, including 1 additional attack on the turn of this hero attack that you use. The first attack after using speed in each turn costs 0 AP. Amazing. Amazing. I think it's better. Oh, Reckless Rush. Gain MP. As stacks of versatility, they're doubled. Next attack, if hit, will cause all the targets to make a toughness resistant test. If they fail, they suffer a negative effect. They get impacted, or piercing and radiant damage, inflicts bleeding and slowed. Wildfire costs 0 AP. That's pretty good, but it costs 3 AP to use. I think the Archmilitant is going to be used good for Argenta. No, Abelard could use it. No, Argenta, because she always uses bursts and single shot. That's only good for 2, right? Let me see. What about Bounty Hunter? Hunt down the prey. Mark an enemy. When they kill them, they gain a bonus. Depends on the difficulty tier. Tier 1, we gain HP. Tier 3, we gain crit damage and crit chance. Or both. Make several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. Divided amongst all prey. Meh. I mean, I guess it's going to be Arch Militant with her. And it can be Vanguard. Vanguard. Arch Militant. I could give her a sword. We'll see. Depends on how good versatility is. You're going to be an assassin. For the bonkage. Whenever it hits an enemy, an opening, it deals additional max damage. After an attack, the opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. Yeah. I mean next. Okay. You're going to be... You could be Arch Militant. And Cassandra, Cassia. Grand Strategist, maybe? Or the Master Tactician. Depends on how good it is. Does it stack? Fellowship bonus. Might not be the best. Take a advantage for every 5 momentum gained by the master tactician. Begin combat with fellowship. Nah, if we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of momentum stuff, if we have 2 master tacticians gonna compound on each other, right? We're gonna have a whole bunch of stacks of tactical advantage, maybe. Anyway, time to leave. To the void ship. We'll see. We can respec anyway if we don't like the master tactician. Come on, load. Come on. Load. Come on. Load. Yay. On the bridge. I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Hopefully there's dialogue. A voiced dialogue. Okay, no voices. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. What happened to the sun? Lord Captain, we saw a number of the ship approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. The Drukari again? They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggled to finish the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. He closes his eyes and grimace. Drukari. You see Abelard's expression change as if his shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple warily, as if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? He nods. A breed of the Aldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of the ship matches the description provided by the Vox Master. Like all Xenos, the Drukari are a blight on the face of the galaxy. But their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. Many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they're capable of. Are they in league with the Aura cultists? I wish to know more about the Drukari. The situation calls for immediate action, Marcus. We can continue this conversation later, if you wish so, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What's the situation on board? Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine's here. Without it, we cannot warp jump. Pascal voices buzzes anxiously from his Vox. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the mission spirit of this vessel. Why did you not send why did you not send a shuttle? Oh wait, what did I just say? What's happening now? Our augurs operators are reporting numerous uprisings and automation of the arch-enemy's power at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of the communications picked up by our Vox operators, there's practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Why do you not send a shuttle down? We are unable to receive your request for evacuation. Any hope of retaking the planet? I feel that Ricard Minoris has lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. There are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvage from the starport. The dark eyes of the sister battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is named for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heaven that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all of our effort to saving those people who at this moment look to heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the fusion reactor, and the electoral priests who guard and tend to it. Abelard furrows his brow. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we're putting ourselves at risk, your life. Your Lord Captain is far more valuable than all of Ricard Minoris. The Von Valentius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuations. Henrik's eyes, like two deep dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the Cult of the Final Dawn's plan. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that has surrendered to the servants of the archenemy, and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down to those who promised them salvation, but willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet, and conduct a targeted bombing of the Ectopi's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing out the entire biosphere. We'll save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we'll save your commoners from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson purple. I can see it from even from orbit. As do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I would lay down this. Enough talking. Get out of here. Somewhere lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristle of the passing of thought of saving people. The spark of power you feel takes your breath away. It's as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already warped in the thread of stretching from the dawn. The planet is already warped in the thread stretching away from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Orbital strike. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given their coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Madagar's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we salvaged many shuttles from the starport we can now use. Okay. Extract as many as we can. Any delay caused by loading and transporting the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself. If you indulge your vanity, you will doom the billions. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I'm acting foolishly in the Inquisition's eye, but that is my decision to make. You detect a flicker of something beneath Henrik's sanguine mask. Anger? Bitterness? Whatever it may be, it does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate words. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship along with any rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. Consider it done. It is likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. Then save the reactor too. Consider it done. This will bring us to the limit of our capabilities. We have no more shuttles to use in the evacuation effort. Oh well, I forgot about the nobles. Oops. The bridge is in upheaval. The technoman's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguent from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal, with a data slate crushed in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Please help. He looks at you with a fierce pride and says with gravity, "You are right. This is my temple." What were you doing? Tech comrades, hear my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides, and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The omniscience servants start working in sync, and the binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Thanks, Pascal. The omniscient guides me. The prayer of the tech priest surrounding the cogitator almost drowns out the sound of the brushing bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendra towards you. Place your hand to the cogitator, Lord Captain. Okay. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of omniscience creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate of the Warn Chamber. Ah. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine gods, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked by the campanological protocol. Omniscience, resource, yeah. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of this datasmith blessing are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. As we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Uh-oh. A minor deviation from the rate of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as the key to the data core, where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocols for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Pascal's voice grows quieter. The laws of the Omnissiah knows no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit, in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. This sounds dubious. Dogma bids that the appropriate rituals of cleansing and reassembly be carried out of the warp sextant. It is as long and labor-intensive process. Our best chance is to bypass the sacred prohibition and directly interfacing with the conduit. Are you sure? Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy. What did I just say? The lives of the crew would not depend on convincing the ship's spirit to set up a broken component, is that right? Given your rank, Lord Captain, I will nevertheless respond. For a layperson, you have described our position with relative accuracy. Okay. I'll do it. The metal's jaw clamped down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporal sheath, and releasing warm red liquid to its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen begins before you changes. Connecting 1, connecting 2, connecting 3. Success, regular SSL initiative. NAM OS Operation Act. What's it mean? The sound of your voice, the cogitator servant whose bronze-colored bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates towards you, and then stops in that position. Benevolent Chord, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The Megos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands under control. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring from his vox. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. Okay. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability of protocol of the warp engine. Uh-oh. One of the cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, sending it to the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws the connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of the cleansed data crypts to the machine spirits, so they may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up a cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censor's foul-smelling clouds of smoke. And from the loss of blood, the cyber god continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal's into a sequence of commands and raises his head watching the vid screen. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command rooms, entering commands after command. His mechadendrites clicking their pincers, pull one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. I'm gonna say nothing. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off a false-felling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out. The mass of errors in the warp sextant's calculations destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative risen protocol, or an emergency large corals. The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movement reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks with it and its static image changes. Read information. Input. OS table true. Table stat false. Checking. Perturbation registered. Disturbance registered. Can you hear me, machine spirit? The cogitator servant creaks quietly in his joint, a sound that is drowned out by the penaic hymns and tapping of the command rooms. Input. Request. Response. Injury. Rescue. Query. Guard us against our doom. Pascal echoes your sentiments with the triumphant sounds of a binary hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. The strings phonetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images of regularly updating their status report. Only one monitor remains unexpectedly red. The tech priest's voice crackles in shock, but his report is clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation. After a pause, Pascal adds, I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Okay. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that tools in glorification and in function and in defiance of deactivation. Master Helmsman, Lord Captain, Ravor here. The crew almost finished carrying out the order given earlier. I just received confirmation from the engineering hells. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and running. Ready to go. What just happened? The ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnicide to do something beyond my comprehension. That looks strange. An non-standard output of information lost in the data core. The servitors used a data conduit, aren't always fully lobotomized. Yeah, I know, we have some sentient guys. Yeah, I know. I kept them. It appears the Omnicide perceives and knows the power of their faith, Pascal. I hope you will grant me a revelation that will allow me to comprehend the nature of this miracle. Captain, translate. Waiting for you to ascend to the Captain's throne, Commander. Lord Captain. Sorry, Commander. Nah. May the Emperor protects. Okay. Well, that's fixed. Is that the new sun? The new star? Ugh. Or is that the world, the planet? I guess that's going to be the center of the Final Dawn cult. This place. They're gonna expand through the expanse. We're gonna have to fight them. Are we warping? Wait. Is that the hole we're supposed to go through? The translation hole? I think it is. Did it work? I hope it worked. Oh. The Von Valentius flagship made its... Oh, okay.
Flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
So we're back in the warp. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey to the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orsalio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in a free Bunda system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting your permission to begin the process. The free Bunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cornish expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. Yeah. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonus, Janus, and Cavia Gamma. Master Zachary Wells has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, The message was tinted with shades of pleading. Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Are you also having a rebellion? The falls down? I mean, the final down? Footfall. The place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will more likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Marcus. I'll be leaving your worship when we arrive on Footfall, Marcus. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's tasks complete. Your Lordship, young Winterskill has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality, for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Devane swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the Rogue Trader that during a comprehensive system inspection rite, this unit discovered a data cluster within the Captain's cogitators that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithm authorization. Unit Marcus von Valicius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the Captain's cogitator provided he possesses the decryption key. Curiosity. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I did not take advantage of your generosity and patience. Can you stay? Thank you for your offer, but I must decline. Argenta, who is the Reverend who wants to talk to me? He's the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing to any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted him in a mission before joining the Lady Theodora on a voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. If you wish to have me on board your worship, I request that we meet with the Reverend. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? I know. First, Vigdis, tell me about the system. Green Brothers is valuable to its most close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Colonist Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Editus Mechanicus station, which is off-limits to outsiders. Altar Templum Calixis Exterior 17. I had the honor of training to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most step comrades on the station are engaged in meditative calculations and should not be interrupted. What do you do about Footfall? It is the largest port and the trading capital of the Cornish Expanse. It has a dockyard, yeah, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Cornish Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Cornish Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as an outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central world, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. I've heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured here will be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, and enough to warrant the summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, which transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. So, what's after the Footfall? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship, establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magnae Ascensio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant. And yet this is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graced the list of heads of the Von Valentius dynasty. We're all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Abelard, anything about the Liege? Vladimir Tokara is a particular young man, considering your upcoming conversation of baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Kasbakila mission, the largest robber barons in the Calixis sector. They specialize in the cold trade. What? The illegal trade of commodities, of artifacts, and of Xeno origin. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by the Valedame Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Kalisbeka, but also the most powerful ally in the Chorus Expanse, the Winterscale rogue trader. Vladame is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools not rise this high in the Kasbalikan hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You're a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has been cases where the Casbalican barons cross over the rogue traders and emerge victorious. The Scabalica. Val tech thieves. What does the Liege want? Why does the Liege want to see me that badly? Not you personally. He wished to meet the rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. He doesn't know that Lady Theoda is deaf. He's simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotions in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Zachary was received. Tell the Lady Navigator I gave her leave to make the translation. Vigdis begins issuing instructions. The massive ships appears to change with every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridor to safeguard the vessel and its crew. Vigdis turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theoda's demise, and you inheriting the title Liege Dotkara will be informed. It is required so we can use the docks, and besides he is expecting a personal audience. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. It's still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with proper pomp, or choose to visit it incognito. How would the choices benefit me? According to Footfall's unwritten law, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise this privilege in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you don't mind. According to the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there's a catch. The Corn's expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties. So far as where their interests intersect. That does not prevent certain person, namely Caligo Interscale, steadily pulling the strings in Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a period of honor, the other dynasties will see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see this as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will put on our guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Corners Expand have not yet heard about Lady Theoda's departure. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valentius soars as high as ever. If I may, I will recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunity to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situation to your advantage. Alright, let's go incognito for now. We can be official later. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the stream here. Next time we'll make Footfall on Footfall. Incognito. Oh, look at that, we have more abilities down there. Take aim, resolve, press the advantage. Power the next attack by additional damage. Meh. Okay, so that's it. Next time we'll go to Footfall and probably explore a whole new chapter of this story. Maybe I'll also have to talk to all my followers. I anyways wanted to have a word with me. I also need to go to a cogitator in my quarters because there's a data vault to look at. So there's